Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? It's got very dark very quick here. I've just been out with the dogs. I've eaten some food, and it's time to get remixing. Let's go gadget go, shall we? Let's have a little bit of a looky, see if we can get this working. I can tank with demon hunters. We could definitely do with a tank, and we could absolutely 100% critically do with anybody. Whoa, flashbang. Too bright. Ah, it's better. We could absolutely do with somebody that could heal. Normal dungeons is the play. Venturing outside of this little bubble, very dangerous right now. Very dangerous. Going literally anywhere in the world, trying to do quests, trying to do anything, very dangerous. Please turn off all add-ons. I am level 32. I could definitely do... No way, that's your name. A Frogger? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Chat, can we get a healer? Can we get a healer? Who can I pester to healer? Who's online? Who can I pester to healer? Death Knight? Death Knights can't heal. Blood Elf Paladins can't heal. A Frogger, fuck me. Right, who we got? Who we got here? Night Elf Priest? That sounds like a healer. Chris, where you at? I'm on the naughty step for 15 minutes, then I'll join. Okie dokie, we'll queue you up for the next one. Any level requirements? No. Just need a healer. Mr. Gem's 36 already. Dan's 36. On a monk, actually. Monks can heal. Is he still streaming? He's still streaming. He's going to be busy doing his own thing. Who else we got on here? We need a healer. A healer. We can put it out to just a normal group. Dungeon finder, pre-made dungeons, find. No. Wait, hang on. Blood Elf, Horde, that's fine. Sling me healer. Sling me healer. Sling me leader. Thank you. Let's get start group. I am going to limit this to Horde for now. Oh, if you haven't already, turn Heroic World Tier on. What level are you? 14. Can you turn Heroic World Tier on at 14? I think you can. We could do with a healer at the very least. We can get a healer or a class that can press the healer button. You probably don't actually need to heal. Do we risk turning an add-on on? Do we risk turning on details just for shits and giggles? Do we risk turning on the Legion? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? What's it called? Legion Remix Helper thing? Is it Alpha Legion? Why can't it be Alpha Legion? Legion Remix Helper. Where'd you get the off-spec weapons? Yeah, class order halls. There should be missions in your class order halls. I would say, though, it's risky going to them. It's very risky going to them. They're a touch busted. Can I get... How in here? Skin? Where's my... Well, that'll do. Custom skin file? where's me custom skin? I don't know, wherever, that'll do. We got any healers? Any healers? Come on, somebody's got to be a healer. Logged in, resubbed, can't click Khadgar, can't exit the game. That will happen a lot. That will happen a lot. Happy patch day, try next week. Rule 1 is delete, not delete. That's not rule 1 at all. Rule 1 is turn off all your add-ons and then log out, log in again. That's literally your best bet. We got healer, tank, DPS. Anybody want to quickly join us DPS? Before I queue us up. Queuing in 10 seconds. I'd sign up, but I have to do a presentation mid-dungeon. Oh, Mr. Gumdrops. Welcome in, though. Good evening. Was that a woo I saw? Where's woo on my list? Oh wait, somebody left. Oh come on. Oh well, paladin can press buttons. Paladin can press buttons. Where's woo? Where's woo? Get in here, woo. We need one more. One more deep. Well, one more anybody really. One more anybody. Oh, what? Why does this all reset itself? You're queued for too many instances. What do you mean I'm queued for too many instances? How does that work? How does that work? Oh, you're already in an instance. No wonder I can't queue us up. Mikey, what are you doing? This is now a cross-faction instance group. You can do these dungeons, you can do these things together. No problem. Do need one more to fill the group though if it's cross-instance. There we go, there we go, there we go. Let me open it up for anybody that wants to do anything. Read party chat. Sorry, I was looking at general. Sorry. Sorry. I need one person that can do something. That'll do. That'll do. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. Let's go. Dungeon Finder. Normal dungeons. Go. Beautiful stuff. I'm so afraid to leave the bazaar. Well, I've left it twice and I've DC'd twice, so I'm not leaving. I'm going to run dungeons and we'll run dungeons until we're max level. GG. That's the plan at least, anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, there's like pretty much zero requirement for any form of healing, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, just kill things. Wait, what? On cooldown? How's this work? Uh... Sure. Many confused. How's that happen then? What are you going to use Remix as a test run? Test to run fewer combat add-ons. Prep for when they get removed officially. Yeah, I'm running absolutely 0 add-ons so far. I've switched on Details. And I've switched on Legion Remix Helper. And I'm still worried that even those 2 add-ons have killed something here. It's not letting us queue because Wu and the Death Knight are apparently on cooldown. Which I don't know how we rectify. Teleport to dungeon. It won't let me teleport. It won't let me go to dungeon. It put you in a dungeon. Didn't put me in a dungeon. Teleport to dungeon. Very odd. Do a reload. 3 of us are in. Why are me and Mr. Death Knight not in? How's this happen then? Oh, do I dare to leave the bazaar? Scuffed game? Will it let me interact with anything? Am I technically disconnected?
Trust no one. Why are you here?
I don't know.
Many deals for a friend.
Orva's actually, you're the odd one out now. Why won't it let me in? Okay. Add-ons maybe? I have no idea. Will not let me join. Well, I hope you're winning, boys and girls. Because I'm scuffed. What is the solution to this? I also worry if I leave the group and get invited back in, it's gonna just screw things even more. Well, this is weird. Is it because I can't join in because you're in a boss fight or something? on, trash. Not killing a boss. The interesting thing is on my screen it still says I'm party leader. I gave party leader to Wu. I have a feeling I've been disconnected. I'm alt F4ing. I will join you guys back momentarily. I think I've desynced with the server. I'm going to say it's probably the fact I switched 2 add-ons on. It killed it. Just finish that dungeon and then I guess I'll join you on the next one. If I can log back in. How weird. Good start. Solid. Solid performance. Go on, please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Oh dear, that's not a good start. Oh. Okay. Properly booted. Third time's the charm. In that case, I think we turn add-ons off. Menu, add-ons. Why are these not in alphabetical order? Oh god, why are these not in there we go. Disable all. Crossing things. Crossing all the things. This morning we had OBS issues. Ah! And now I'm eternally broken. I have a suspicion logging onto another character and then logging back into it resets that. Okay, please hold. Let me log in main and then log me out again. Gotta love patch day. Gotta love patch day. Okay.
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Out we go. Back in. God, look how fast a game loads when you haven't got add-ons. Flipping hell. Incredible. Oh, that clearly doesn't reset it. Oh. Flippity doodah. Maybe try log you on instead. About 20 minutes for mine to reset from that. It usually does take a while, but if you log on to another character on the same server, it usually kicks the other one off. Because only one, you know, on one account, you can only have one character logged on at a time in theory. Let's let this character like properly load. While we do that, let's check for updates. Are you gonna finish loading? Frames, hello? Okay. Ah, I should have learned. I should have learned from past history. On patch day, if you're logged in and it's not broken, don't ever log out. Don't ever log out. Rule 1 of patch day. Oh, we're in. That's better than we were a minute ago. Better than we were a minute ago. Let's check I don't have any, like, stupid debuffs for groups or anything. Right. This point, boys and girls, if you finish a dungeon, if you still have that group on the go, would love an invite. Would love an invite. Alternatively, I can always set up another one. I don't know what you lot are up to. Been an interesting first day for Remix, though. Really interesting first day. If we can blast some dungeons for a couple of hours this evening, there's the chance that we can get close to 80. What did you do to my client? Sorry. Sorry. 'Twas not intended. How'd you get that there, Mikey? How have you managed to get that there? Oh dear. Group was buggy as hell. Okay. Ah, I have a recent allies badge next to your name, Woo. That's interesting. Woo, you also come up for me as question mark level. Which is kind of funny. My tooltips have no idea what level you are. Oh, you've given me lead. Okay, cool. I'm going to do this the easy way, and I'm just going to set it up as in a group. Loading into the dungeon and loading slow. I think everything's a little bit cooked. It does worry me slightly that if it was a bit busted this morning, that this evening when everybody piles on, can you imagine? Like, it's probably 2 to 3 times the server load this evening. Potentially even more. That it could just go bananas. But we're getting there. I've got It seems to be absolutely everybody's going Twisted Crusade by the looks of things. I like my Call of the Forest though. Although if going this route is considered optimal, we can always give it a go, can't we? Let's go this way for a bit. We can go this way for a bit. Here we go. Okay. Item level 4. Bumpin. Bumpin. Uncreated Legion remix is the best. Slam face on keyboard, slam face on keyboard. What the hell poll is this? Yes, but I'm drunk. Sounds like it, Jack. Sounds like it. Sounds very much like it. I'm waiting for a Frogger. I'm waiting for a Frogger. We'll just send you an invite. That's 4 of us. We are cross faction, so we're going to need one more to queue. Where's the shut up Jack option? Absolutely cooked. Oh, hello, what happened there? Why did the group get delisted? Why did the group get delisted? Still has no idea what level Woo is. Very weird. I'm not convinced the game particularly likes cross-faction stuff too much. Let's give this a go. Please, please, please let me in, game. Please, please, please let me in this time. Hop off my mount in case that makes a difference, I don't know. Woohoo! Might be in this time. Are we Gucci? I think we're in. Oh! Smash it. We're in.
Behold the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are
Murloc up.
found worthy,
It's true.
the Aegis of Agramar
Many
will be
trues.
yours.
Touch the ball. Look at all the Murlocs go. Right. Now it's time to cook.
Very well. I will test your worth myself. Storm drakes at my side. Let your words be measured in blood.
Ooh, don't stand in the lightning.
The battle well fought.
Down he goes.
The path
Easy
forward
business.
is open. Before you lies your next trial.
Also,
Defeat
I would
the
not be too
Thusday
shy about
and
killing all of the trash as well.
you will have proven your worth to me.
Considering the experience we get from trash is not bad. Nice. Must remember to spend talent points as well, because I will absolutely forget to do that. Down we go. We're going this way. Never know which way you're meant to go in this dungeon. Does it actually matter? Oh, too many buttons. Does it actually matter which way you go in this dungeon? I don't think it does it? Lower cooldown, why not?
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are you nervous, Persia? It is
It's quite reminiscent running around as a Murloc, to be honest, considering in Mop Remix I was running around as a big fat panda Murloc.
Glorious moment.
There's a sense of nostalgia here, weirdly.
mortal
I did consider making a big panda again and putting the Murgle suit on, but
not deny
we've leveled up.
ascendance.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Oh yeah, shit, I forget about this bit. I don't know if this hurts, but we'll get in the ball anyway.
The light shines eternal in you, Persia. Persia, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Dodge balls, dodge balls. Take no balls to the face. Dodge balls.
I am sorry, Aegir.
That's my
I have
scribe impression,
failed
by the
you.
way. Raid, bit of leech, don't mind if I do. Hang on, talent points. One of you, go. Oh no, have I broke it? Oh, we're good. Whew! You gone. Get you gone. What's on these fellas? In before hot fix. I don't know, you know. For me, like, I did so much testing on the PTR, but the one thing I did almost zero testing of was like the dungeons and the raids, because it was super difficult, because there was never really any groups to be put together. So, although I'm not going to deny it does feel a bit odd that Heroic World Tier works in dungeons as well, but is there any, I don't know. There's definitely a strong impression that maybe if it is meant to work in dungeons, then maybe the mobs are meant to have the affixes on them, which might not be working. Any good drops? I've actually had a couple of good necklaces, you know. I've got a couple of epic necklaces already with DPS traits on them, so I'm happy with those. I've had a couple. I've got one with Souls of the Core on it and one with Volatile Magics on it, so I'm kind of chilling with those, to be honest. Yeah, the big puppy's over the other side, isn't he? We've got to tickle the puppy first, get him nice and riled up, then go for the kill. Definitely more like the speed I'd hoped for with this. But this is it for me. Like this more feels like what you'd expect Remix to be. You kind of run in, you just slap things about a bit. Not too much stress, get nice and level, nice and quick. You know, this more feels like Remix. If this ends up to be not intended and they make changes, like the fucking the fun detected is going to be off the charts. Because they need as good, they need as much positive press as they can get for this at the moment, because the first day of server stability is going to be looming over them. The last thing they need to do is a nice fun detected change. That'll really that'll really tip the scales in their favour, won't it? And he goes. Ooh! Ooh!
You have earned my blessing.
Scars trinket. Epic.
I look
Yes,
forward
please.
to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Yes, please. Attackers suffer chaos damage from your fell-scarred flesh, inflicting a bunch of damage over 10 seconds. Whilst dots are useful now, and they might be very useful in Endgame Mythic Plus. They're not going to be too useful forever, but this is a really good, easy dungeon running trinket. Can't do while in combat. Get me out of combat for a minute then. There we go. 2 ranks up to 3. Yoink. That's 3 pieces of epic jewellery now. I am scars twice. Oh my god, my dots are going to be outrageous. My dots are going to be outrageous. What do I need? 6,000 more to get even more ranks of this. Although I haven't got DPS meters on, so I have absolutely no idea how much damage I'm doing. Somebody with DPS tell me how far I am at the top of the charts. Second? Second? No. My question was how far ahead of everybody am I? How far ahead of everybody am I? I can't be second. That's lies. Streamer doesn't come second.
And your cries of anguish will echo through eternity.
Just got on. Can somebody explain to me heroic mode? Should I do it? Do you get anything extra from it? When you're out questing in the world, there is mobs who have like affixes on them, and they've got more health and more damage and whatever, so they're a bit more tough, a bit more of a challenge to kill. But the caveat to that, or the flip side of that, is that they award more experience. In dungeons, I have a suspicion one of 2 things is meant to happen. Either in dungeons, those mobs are meant to have those affixes as well, and they might just not at the moment. Or it's just not meant to work in dungeons. There's one of the 2. We'll probably find out tomorrow. But for the moment, it feels like... the smart thing to do is just spam dungeons anyway, because the servers are absolutely flipping. Servers are a bit cooked anyway today. Staying in instances, personal instances, seems to be the best way to not get disconnected or desynced.
I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the ages.
The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right.
How's leveling compared to Mop Remix?
Comes too late.
Well, currently, it feels about the same, really. We're a few hours in. I'm level 35. I certainly don't think we've been leveling, like, at super speed.
Give up the ages or die. Now the ages.
One thing I would say is that leveling via questing on the PTR did feel remarkably slow. But because leveling via dungeons was pretty difficult to test on the PTR, maybe this is the way. I don't know. My suggestions before this even started was to level via dungeons anyway, so then it saves all of your quests, which give item upgrades once you ding level 80. It saves all of those quests for level 80. So you can get as many item upgrades once you ding 80 as possible. Obviously at 80 you're still going to want to continue raiding and dungeoning and whatever, but... Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Quick, let me back in. Oh, I'm dead. Are we going to have a zoom and an alt to 80 in 2 hours kind of shit? No idea. You vanished from the party? Oh, for fuck's sake. Seconds after I said that it's more stable if you stay in an instance party. Should keep your mouth shut, shouldn't I? Did it boot me out the dungeon? It did. Booted me out the dungeon. And apparently I'm not in the dungeon to teleport back into the dungeon. Wow. How weird is this game today? Okay. I'm in the party. I'm in the party, but apparently I have never qualified for the dungeon, so I can't get back in the dungeon. Well, I guess I wait for you boys to kill the boss then, and I'll hopefully not have some weird deserter shenanigans. Let's see, shall we? Well, whilst you lot kill that. In combat, apparently. Oh, even the scrapping is laggy. Ugh. Spam dungeons first, don't do any quests before 80. Can I do the class hall order ones? Well, I mean, you can do as many as you want, but just be aware that until you ding level 80, you only get half the rewards for them. The real reason you're going to want to do all the quests at 80 is they give you item upgrade tokens, and for every 10 item upgrade tokens you get an upgraded item. And you get at least 1 to 2 of them per quest. So... considering how fast you can just blast through quests once you ding level 80, any quest you complete prior to that is not going to give you that upgrade token. Kind of feels like leveling the non-main one first to get all the achievements and then actually go level the second one is a decent play. Yeah, maybe. One dude is apparently offline. I think this was the... Apologise if this wasn't, but wasn't this the random? Let's get one more in. One more DPS. Or one more anybody, really. When to go into Heroic World Tier? Honestly, I would not bother with Outer World content in Heroic World Tier until you are 80 and geared. Because otherwise, it depends what your focus is. But if your focus is to get strong and to get bronze and collect rewards, then you want to get strong and get gear and so on and so on. Heroic World Tier is going to do nothing but slow you down. The challenge might be fun for you, but it will categorically slow you down. It will be a slower way to do that sort of stuff eventually. Booted me out of the group again. Booted us out of the group finder. Very strange. Nothing is working as intended today, is it? Did I give the dog water? Got water, yes. One more anybody, really. One more anybody. I've just realised you've made a blood elf on Silvermoon. That's an interesting server to make a horde character on. I have my reason. I'm sure you do. Absolutely no denying you have. You have your reasons. Absolutely no. Beautiful. We're in. Go. What up, Doge? We went out a while ago. She's confused. She's the only one here, and she wants to go to bed. The healing weapon, finally. I might need to go and get the other artifact weapons at some point, but... why does it not let me press the button? What's going on here? Have I disconnected again? Have I disconnected? Is this why this isn't working again? Oh no, we're not doing heroic. Absolutely. Oh, that could be why. Did I try and do heroics? I'm in a cutscene, some RP class order quest. Oh. Oh, here we go. We queued. Roll check has failed. How did the roll check fail? Roll check has failed. What have we got going on here? Everybody just select every roll. Everybody just select every roll. I'm laggy with the quest. Okay. Sack off the quests, man. Let's get gone with the quests. Do the quests later. You're playing with fire trying to do quests today, anyway. Everything's buggy as hell. It also says roll check failed. What's going on here? What have we got going on here? Why can't we... Okay, it keeps saying roll check failed. Why is it saying roll check failed when we've got perfect composition? PTR worked better than this? Telling me. Absolute clusterfuck of chaos this is. It's instantly putting us in the queue and then instantly saying that it's failed. Okay. Woo. See if you can hit the button and it make any difference. If not, we'll have to just break the group down and build it up again. Because it's being stupid. I've only got one button I can press, which is DPS. I'm wondering if letting the game decide is a problem. Failed again. Do we maybe just only select our pre-assigned? Frog a tank, Mia healer, me Woo cast DPS roles. Oh, okay, we're in. We're in. Don't anybody touch it. Don't anybody touch it. Quick, wrap it in super glue. Get the Jesus tape on it. Holy. Who is actually pulling mobs? Right, let me put you on focus for misdirect purposes. What an interesting evening. Stuck on loading. It's having real weirdness going on. Pull this pack and then don't pull any more just for a second. See if we can figure out how to get everybody in. Stay out of combat for a second if we can. Is there not the teleport people things? Scroll of summoning. Give one of these a go. You can't do that in a looking for group dungeon. Oh. Okay. It was a good thought. Stuck on loading screen. Well, okay. We'll run this one then, and we'll try and get you back in on the next one. I think we'll be fine minus heals. Like I said, it's not... Heals aren't strictly a role we need. We just need somebody to press the plus button.
Consume! Devour!
Very odd. Almost like there wasn't a PTR for this.
Leave this meager vessel! I feed on your essence.
If it ends up being a little bit too buggy, even though running some dungeons is quite a good way of leveling at the moment, if it ends up being too buggy, we'll I'll maybe have to take a pause on trying to do group content. Just to maybe do LFR or something.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Because it's quicker. It's probably quicker to level if we can chain spam dungeons, but if it takes us 10 minutes in between each one, there's no benefit to us doing it in a group. If the game is this buggy. Have to do more of Souls one more time. I'm going to explode. Well, I hate to tell you, but there's this very, very strong chance that running more of Souls over and over and over again will
We have
become
much to lose.
will become the way.
Most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius. Men,
There's a very
the
good
invaders
chance.
come for us. Do not
worked in-
let them pass. For Kalimdor!
If it worked in Legion back in the day. Does uncollected bronze go to your mailbox if not picked up? Yeah, it's got the same rules as like standard retail. So yeah, anything will go to your mailbox if you don't pick it up. Which questionably does maybe possibly change the rules of the infinite cash things, because the loot that's in those is generated when you pick it up. Does it going to your mailbox also class as you picking it up? I don't see a huge amount of value in holding them back anyway, because you need the gear force leveling all the same, but can you use Warband in Remix, by the way? Can you send yourself XP pots? I think most items are tagged as... Oh, they're not tagged as Warbound. That's really weird. These are actually even Soulbound. I believe your Warband is meant to work. Like I said, there's not really a lot you'd want to really send between characters, though. No, there's no 25% EXP buff from Warband bonuses. So maybe there is some restrictions, I don't know. Oh. Character went offline but came back online quick enough. Hang on, Doge. I'll take you back to the house soon. Alright, we're all in.
We will bury you here, fools. You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal.
Stuck on dungeon loading. Did it log you back in? Where did it put you?
Escape! Betrayed.
Down he goes. Oh, it's laggy on looting. I think the servers are just absolutely crumbling, you know. In finally? Ah! The wild druid has appeared. Scars, no, not getting replaced. Well, catch up if you can catch up. You'll get credit for everything anyway, just all ass. You might catch us anyway. Ooh, I'm getting hit by stuff. shit, I always aggro these. I don't think you meant to. My bad. The experience is good when we can get in a dungeon, though. As long as we can get in, it's alright.
I will paint this keep.
The experience is good once you're in. Yeah, I've heard that before.
Tremble beneath me.
Guards, hold them
Boom.
off. We must prepare.
Headshot. Oh, that's a big upgrade.
Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Atosius.
This touch of malice perk clearly seems to have been buffed since. Is there any patch notes for this actually, by the way, that came out today? Because this touch of malice definitely seems to have been buffed. This is like literally instantly dotting everything up. Whereas in the PTR, it was, you had to hit a mob a good few times. It was like a 10-20% proc chance.
Fiends, you shall never
Now
have
everything
our
is like
world.
literally insta-dotted with this.
I shall cleave you
Which
in
is probably
twain.
why every man and their dog is running this build, aren't they?
Burn away. Enough. I'm tired of this. Ravencrest. You worthless.
Why is it best to quest at 80? Because when you're level 80, you get the item upgrade tokens. You don't get the item upgrade tokens before you're 80.
Now you.
And since quests are a one-time thing and you can spam them really fast, you get an awful lot of upgrade tokens really quickly if you do all your questing when you ding 80. Gets you past that gross early leveling phase.
Forgive me. Heroes, you must defeat him.
You expect these worthless
It's
mortals
basically
to
trading
defy
a little bit
me?
of leveling
Souls my
speed
ancestors, to
for
me,
an easier
aid
time
our
once you ding level
champions.
80 on gearing. And actually, considering leveling via dungeons is not too bad at the moment, you're not really losing anything, because you should probably be leveling by dungeons anyway. Queue is up, woo. Did I give Woo lead? I don't know. Yeah.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Definitely feels more enjoyable to be doing this via dungeons, where you just run in and just nuke stuff, though, to be honest. This definitely has that sort of early, sort of Diablo 3 ARPG, just run through spam shit kind of feel at the moment, which is quite nice.
These Drogbar have
Not
been
gonna lie,
tapping into abilities they should
vast,
not
like,
possess.
this is the
No
thing.
doubt
This is
it
why
has something to do with the latent
my
powers still
Q
lingering
queuing
within
of
these
this on the PTR was not
Betrayal.
invalid,
You would lead these
but it was always based upon the fact that I knew that when we all were able to get into groups and spam dungeons and stuff, it naturally just feels more fun.
Either way, I will enjoy every
I'm kind of glad that
moment of it. Rockmora.
it's not super grindy even in dungeons. "28-minute queue wait for not for login, surely.
They know we're coming now.
Is that for a dungeon? It's because there's no healers, man. Play a class that can press the healer button. If you play a class that maybe that's not like
No,
for a dungeon.
doing that. I will find my own path.
I mean, I can't say anything. I'm rolling a hunter, but you'd actually be probably best off with a 28-minute group, just using the pre-made and just saying you're doing a normal dungeon spam group.
These peasants have been hiding rations
Because
from the army. If you're not
28-minute
fighting,
queue
you're
wait
not
is a bit
here.
gross. It's because there's no healers. It's because there's absolutely nobody playing healer, and no class that plays healers thinks to press the healer button. You don't need a healer. It's just unfortunately frustrating. You need somebody to press the healer button. Missed one. Whoops. Now I know it's probably might not go down well with lifetime healers here, but I think it probably would have been good if the group finder stuff just kind of got rid of the DPS tank healer requirements for remix and just said put fight, like, you know, kind of how scenarios used to work, where you could just throw 3 people in them and it would throw any 3 people and they just worked. I genuinely think that for normal dungeons, at least, for some basic, you know, basic looking for dungeon groups, they could get rid of the need for the specific 1 tank, 1 heal, 3 DPS.
I want you to see
Just put 5 people in a group and they'll just murder the dungeons. It's fun to top the healers as a top the DPS meters as a healer. Yeah, that's rubbing salt in the wound, isn't it?
Itself rises against you. So this is what it feels like to break.
.38. An inch away from 39. Two bosses? Do we ding 40? Do we ding 40 this dungeon?
Arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkrule will be blocked. She comes. Naraxis
There's 39.
will feast on your bones.
It'd be lovely to be a healer and top the DPS meters. In fact, it'd be lovely to have a DPS meter. But I don't dare turn an add-on on today.
There is no more time.
I don't dare step out the bazaar. I don't dare turn an add-on on.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end of this beast.
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer. Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy of wielding the power of a Titan!
I think it's more the servers than the add-ons. Well,
I'm sorry, Heroes.
it seems too much of a coincidence that I have almost instant disconnects and problems the second I turn my add-ons on. I've had details and one other switched on, and then like instant DC. Like it's, I'm sure that the servers are absolutely frazzled, but there's something weird, some weird summing going on. But then it's not really affecting everybody, so I don't know. But they're the best kind of bugs, the ones that aren't consistent, the ones that don't make no sense. But this has been smooth. Let's get a requeue on the go, nice and fast. Every 10 levels, by the way, don't forget to go get the quest that gives you an extra bonus chest. For anybody that's getting to that sort of level. I've just dinged 40. There's a couple of you here that are in the high 40s.
It's done, heroes.
Oh,
dead,
oh dear. Oh dear, the lag. The lag is real.
Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes. But balance has returned to High Mountain.
Weird, this character's been 99% stable, my other one falls over in a stiff breeze. That's really odd.
Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under more peaceful...
Okay, I opened a box about an hour ago, and it has decided to not work. Can we blame TSM? People will try. Hang on, how have we only got 4 people? Where did Wu go? Oh. Nowhere, apparently. This game is so fucked. Absolutely busted.
To enter my realm. Behold, the halls of
Game's cooked.
This place will test your
Sure.
and if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. The undeserving will perish. Resist! Fight to the last!
Oh, actually, I've dinged level 40. I really do need to go to the bazaar in a minute.
Let your words be measured in blood.
Because I need to upgrade my Embrace My Own Legend quest. I might kill this boss, TP out, quickly do that, TP back in. Famous last words. What could possibly go wrong? And then I'll catch you up. Because you backtrack on yourself a few times in this dungeon, so it's easy to catch up.
The path forward is open.
Right, be right back. Be right back. Are you running with just one pet? Yeah, I've not tamed a second one. Let me grab that quest. Let me turn that. No. Let me speak about my progress. Yeah. Speak about something else. Turn in Embrace. Give me the next tier of this one, which then asks me to turn in a shitload of these. 5 of these. There's the first one. Now give me the normal dungeon quest. We go do that. And I teleport back to the dungeon. Hopefully I catch up with everybody else and nobody notices I ever left. Oh my lordy lordy lord. Oh my lordy lordy lord. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good evening. Good evening, good evening. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. If you have to raid and run, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening, boys and girls. We are smashing some dungeons out. Getting some remix done this evening. Having all the fun in the world with all the fun in the world with all of the weirdness that's going on. Trying to get groups to form, trying to not disconnect at every turn. You know, the fun stuff. Mustache, have a good stream, mate. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Who are we waiting for? We got a druid. Oh, druid on the loose. Mr. GM was on the front page of Twitch today. He's big news these days. Is there a best path to go down for the weapon? There probably is a mathematical correct answer, but at the moment, just go with what you feel like, honestly. You're going to want to play with, or at least test them out anyway, because they do all kind of feel slightly different. My favourite is probably the top one, the Call of the Forest, but the Twisted Crusade is very popular right now. It appears. Who are we missing? We're missing a Frogger. What happened to our Frogger? Oh my god, it takes about 12 minutes to open a box. Open the big box. Oh, loads of stuff. Sand? Light's Vengeance. Ugh. Healing necklace. Ugh. Sand, we take sand. Rep, why the hell not? Bonus EXP, why not? Come in, went to the bazaar. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Okay. Can't do that right now. Apparently I'm not allowed to use rep tokens in a dungeon. Sure. Do we exchange? No, because we've already got the epic version. Okay. Hang on, friendly's off. Every dungeon we do, though, it is genuinely feeling, not that just we're kind of figuring shit out a bit more, but it does genuinely feel like we're getting, like, stronger. At least the numbers are bigger anyway. That's the, even if it's a placebo, I'll take it.
Through great deeds of courage and
Do you think we can hit 80 tonight? 41. Couple of levels of dungeon right now.
As one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
It'd be fun if we could get 80 tonight. You have to do the MSQ for bonus XP or just levels for remix? My approach to this is just spam dungeons like your life depends on it. Don't bother with heroic dungeons. Normal dungeons are the play. Heroic dungeons, the mobs are too bullet spongy. to be that efficient. If you've got the ability to press the healer button, for the love of God, press the healer button, because you'll get insta-Qs. You don't need to heal, by the way. But yeah, there's no need to do any of the main storyline or anything to just to get leveled up. Obviously, you'll want to do it all, but if you depends what your focus is. People are playing this for totally different reasons. There's a lot of people that are just sort of like reminiscing Legion, aren't really too worried about the power spike or too worried about the rewards and stuff. There's a lot of people that just kind of are enjoying a mini revisit to Legion, I think. In that case, you probably do want to do all of the main story and soak it all in. But if you're looking to get to max level quick, if you're looking to get super duper mega OP and start soloing dungeons and raids and doing all of the really, really silly stuff and blasting high-end Mythic Plus dungeons with your mates, then I wouldn't necessarily say there's much value in doing the storyline. Yeah, that's fine. Did we kill the? Okay, we're going to the Doge. Depends on your definition of tonight. Well, that's true. As far as I'm concerned, it's 8 PM right now, so I've easily got a few hours before I have to think about being a sensible human being. I'm not a spring chicken that can go to bed at 4 AM and wake up at 6. I've lost the ability to do all-nighters.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile.
Don't say Doge, it gives US folks PTSD. True. Apologies. What a shit show that is. Oh, American politics. God bless America for providing some humour to the rest of the world. It sucks to live it though. Jesus. My world lag just disappeared, trying to make the most of it while... I mean, if you can have a lag-free experience, do it. Go for it. I mean, it's that kind of day where maybe, hopefully, possibly, engineers are doing tweaks and changes to the servers. UK politics be providing humour too? Yeah. Unfortunate. You can, for anybody that doesn't know, you can probably tell by my accent that yes, I am British, but I escaped over a decade ago. I actually live in Finland. A country that's slightly more sensible most of the time. Oh yeah, the numbers. Escaped is very true. What made you migrate to Finland? Well, my wife is Finnish, so I don't think I really need to say much more than that. I think that story tells itself.
You have earned my blessing, champion.
Yeah, clearly the better weather.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Finland has actually got seasons, though. That's one thing it can claim to have. Sure, minus 20 degrees and a fuckload of snow in the winter, but at least summer's warm. And you can always jump in the sauna, yeah. Sauna, if it's pronounced correctly. It's the 6 months of darkness that ruins me. Obviously, we're all pretty good at sitting indoors and playing video games, I imagine, but sometimes a bit of vitamin D goes a long way. Unfinished seasons, just winter, 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 and fuck, it's bright. A little bit like that, but the seasons are significantly more defined. They're just, you know, the winter part of it's quite extreme. Well, I live in the southern part of Finland, so it's not as ridiculously extreme, but it still can get as low as -20 in the winter, and we still have snow for a good 3 months of the year, pretty much solid. November's the worst month for me. October's fine, it's getting dark, we're having autumn here right now. But November is just, like, kills me. November when it's like dark, and there's no snow to brighten it back up again. Oh my god, did you see that lag spike? Who was it a minute ago saying that their lag spike has disappeared? Have your lag back. I don't want it. Oh no, we've lost the druid. Prefer winter to summer. I think there's plenty of enjoyment to be had with all seasons. I think it's as long as you have the ability to escape whatever the extreme version of the weather is. When it's really hot, as long as you have somewhere with some air conditioning, and preferably a fridge full of cold beer, you can't go wrong. But in the winter, when it's freezing cold outside, sauna is literally the best invention ever made, ever. I am truly a convert when it comes to sitting naked in a room with other men.
To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agramar.
You still drink beer in the... You can. You can. Interestingly, my father-in-law mighty frowns on doing so. But you definitely can.
I am God King Skovald.
I think it's just more of a generational thing.
The vanquishers have already
tuned in at an interesting part. Yeah, anybody that joined with Mr. GM's raid, welcome in.
If these false champions
An introduction to the Mantheus stream.
by choice, then they will surrender it in death. Give up the Aegis or die.
Totally can drink beer in sauna. Oh yeah, you absolutely definitely can. Nothing's stopping you. It's fun when you accidentally burn your lip on the lip of the can. That's when you know the sauna's nice and warm. Woo! Hang on. I am gonna maybe possibly have to let the dog out in a minute. Maybe after this run. Or maybe you guys we'll queue up and start the next one. I'll take the dog for a walk, quick pee break. And you lot can just dumpster the raid. And I'll catch up. Ordered you to the start. Zooms! You'll get here in time for the last boss. Oh my god, lag. It won't let me loot. It won't let me loot.
Most impressive.
Oh, yeah, there's only one dog in here this evening for puppy cam purposes. And she's over there. And she's flat. And she's complaining. You probably can't see her, to be fair. She's camouflaged. She's complaining she needs to go out. We didn't have much of a walk earlier because it was pissing it down the rain.
And grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Can't complete a quest. I can't give much advice to people because the servers are just absolutely frazzled today, but I've only really been able to play by having all add-ons switched off. I would highly recommend turning all add-ons off. may not be very convenient, but it eliminates many, many, many things that could go wrong.
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the
NA was kicking you out on a constant basis. Yeah, it's interesting that it's not just localized to one region. It seems to be affecting NA and EU. That really does tell me that it's like some coding issue as much as anything else. Which...
yield now, or I will call
because if it was hardware or network load or something, you'd kind of half expect it to hit one realm but maybe not the other. But this being busted for everybody. Are we going to blame the spaghetti code again? Maybe.
As promised, you will have your just reward.
Right, queue it up. I'm going to join and then whoa, that's a big upgrade. I'm going to join, quickly take the dog for a pee. Maybe do so myself. And then I will catch you guys up. I will be back with everybody in 2 minutes. Please entertain yourselves for a couple. I will not be long.
Now I see.
The darkness. It is gone.
You aren't the ones who did this?
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Etosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Oh, okie dokie. What a miss. What a miss. Did we win? Are we winning? Where did we get to? Right, let's see if I can catch up, shall we? How do we change world tiers? There's a big whacking great big statue thing to the right hand side of the big dragon. On the bazaar area. That's how you activate heroic world tier, and then you get a little button ability, temple retreat, which will take you back to normal world tier at any point. We're not putting that on. This way. Oops, no, this way. So just this way. I'm coming. It's nasty weather out there. Oh, hello. This didn't work in a dungeon before. Now it does. Somebody's got the special touch. Let's go. Ruin him. That looks very much like a chopped off arm. Wait, what? Oh, you talking about the dog toy? It's like, what in the world? Chopped off arm. Technically a hippo, I think. Deleted. I haven't got DPS meters on, so I don't know who's kicking ass and who's not, but who's not pulling their weight, but free for all this evening anyway. Got a raid in a bit, but a bit of me wants a remix. It's good, you know. It's good. I'm really happy with the fact that, you know, when you throw a lot of people at it, it feels alright. It feels alright. I think it's it might take a couple of days for people to like really find their feet with it, because once you ding 80, the game changes. Obviously right now is kind of like that early expansion honeymoon kind of phase where everybody is just out just smashing things, leveling up and whatever. When we all start running around at 80 and we're all trying to gear up and we're trying to get those item levels and we're trying to feel powerful and we're trying to get strong, that's when the game has the potential to either end up just being an absolute blast or turning into a chore fest. And I hope it's not the latter. I hope with, you know, plenty of people to run dungeons and raids and all of this sort of stuff, you know, you can just absolutely hammer the content. Is my hopes.
I will paint this keep with your blood.
Where's crabs? Who's turned off me crabs? When are we going to do raids? Well, technically you can do the raids every day. LFR is questionably useful. It gives experience, but I don't think it's anywhere near as useful as just running dungeons right now.
Hold them off. We must prepare.
I am yet to do the normal modes to decide if it's any more useful. We might test and investigate that tomorrow, probably. I'm going to focus on just what works for now. And I'm content that this is working. You know what I mean?
They do. Together we shall defeat them.
Xavius Elifaris PowerPoint? Oh dear. Everybody loves a slideshow. I cannot see a thing. Somebody dinged. Was it me? Who dinged? Rats on ding. Anyway, either way.
Fiends, you shall
Getting some rhythm on the
never
go though
have
now.
our world.
Definitely getting some rhythm on the go.
Enough. I'm tired of this. Raven Quest.
Yeah, we might put together a stream raid tomorrow.
10,000 years have not been.
I think it's worth getting a bit of a zug-zugging done before we focus on the raids. The raids are going to be... see, from my understanding, each raid boss is almost guaranteed to give you an item upgrade, which means, sure, cool, bang them out if you get the opportunity to whilst leveling. But it's another one of those things that the purpose of them changes heavily when you ding level 80. Meaning you probably will want to do the raid bosses every day, because it's just going to be like, what, 10 quick item upgrades for you, which will like start your day off nicely. And then you can run off and start doing whatever else for the day. Yeah, if you haven't switched on Heroic Worlds here, do it. It definitely seems to be worthwhile doing. Oh, were they even an upgrade? Oh, yeah, they were an upgrade. This is something else that they've changed as well, by the way. They're ramping up the item level of the gear much sooner. We weren't doing 200 item level gear before like level 60 in the PTR. So they've clearly gone away and behind the scenes have made some pretty drastic changes to the how you get gear. Do my 10th level quest. We'll have that soon. Let's get some points in here. Oh, I get my stun finally. We go explosive shot or harmonize. Do I want a button? Or do I just want pets to do more? I genuinely think going for the passive is actually the play here. Genuinely think the passive is the play. And Bestial Wrath, absolutely yes please. Dalaran's screwed. I hope people can get in and get like a little bit of play done.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger.
They'll fix all of this though, you know. It's always day one, patch day, teething issues.
There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
They'll get all this sorted. It's not releasing tunes if you log out. When you disconnect, that often happens. You've either got the option of just wait, or if you log on to another character that's on that same server, it should refresh that first initial character. Sometimes it takes a couple of goes, but it does seem to work. Last dungeon, need to have a quick dinner. Jump straight into Legion after work without dinner. Takeaways 4. I can't say anything. I had to go eat some food earlier.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
I just raided the fridge for whatever was quick and easy to eat. Turned out some of some leftover pasta.
Darkrool cannot control the hammer.
Hit the spot.
He will destroy High Mountain.
Ordered some food, coming in 7 minutes. Well, there we go then. Genius. Dinner's on hold here, doing this until 80 before Blizzard fixes it. Do we think it's fix worthy? I think they've got a real problem on their hands if they think they can fix this and not cause an absolute PR nightmare. There's no way they can make a change to this without flipping fun detected being... That fun detected card is going to be played like so hard. Boom. Because this doesn't feel broken overpowered. It feels kind of like what you would expect Remix to feel like, blasting dungeons whilst leveling. Like if they start saying no, this is unintended, you must take 15 hours to level your first character, people are going to be like, you what now? When we're killing mobs, heroic world tier, it does state here outdoor difficulty is significantly increased. Interact with the console of infinite chaos to return to the normal world tier. We're not technically outside, are we? We're in an instance.
I will find my own path and rejoin you on the
which
other
leaves
side.
us to believe this is maybe not totally intended.
The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Did I have pizza or lasagna? Neither, unfortunately. Well, I had pasta. So halfway to lasagna, just not actually lasagna. Does your second artifact weapon replace the first one? No. They're just you just have the option to do the quest lines for them, and it's just an appearance thing. You do get to spend your. They're basically separate, but you share the same power for them. You don't have to grind out power for 2 weapons or 3 weapons, or I guess 4 if you're a druid, isn't it?
Pay attention, Navarag. I want you to see your heroes die.
There's a boss in here somewhere, isn't there? There's a boss in here somewhere.
High Mountain itself rises against you.
There he is. There he is. This kind of leveling speed feels kind of like time walking, doesn't it, really? It feels very time walking-esque. It feels kind of the same sort of pace. You get in about a level or maybe 2 per dungeon, which is arguably faster than time walking, but we've got 80 of them to do, so it doesn't feel outrageous. Are you playing in Heroic World Tier? Yeah, we've got the Heroic World Tier buff. Which is giving a boost to the experience, it feels, from the mobs. I don't know if it's making a difference to the bosses. I'm going to be honest, we're running through dungeons and I'm not paying that much attention. But it's equating to about a level or 2 per dungeon, it feels. I would say that Heroic World Tier solo by yourself out in the open world doesn't feel very fun yet. Doesn't feel like it's going to be worth you doing. Everything is just like really bullet spongy when you're solo. It could be fun in a group though. Could be a lot of fun in a group. I did suspect there'd be some like real cheese with Heroic World Tier. Some sort of hyper spawn or something like that. I think the issue with doing it out in the open world is that you might not get the gear you need to, like, you know, stay geared. At least doing dungeons, you're getting a few pieces of gear each run as well to help your gear not, like, fall miles behind.
There is no more time. We must strike at Darkrool now.
I am sorry, heroes.
Half their issue is that
Here's the treasure you seek
just
will be
queuing for
found
dungeons and spamming like hell is a typical way of leveling. Yeah, exactly. This is kind of how a lot of people have leveled anyway.
Let them come. Witness the fate of those who
Am I going to get these bits of loot that it says I'm meant to be getting? Maybe.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart! Rip them apart! Rip
So Geordie answered the question, kind of went, got a snack and didn't notice. It's about the second artifact weapon. Yeah, you can get all of the artifact weapons. That you don't have to regrind infinite power for them. They all share the same tree. Oh, get our demon out. Demon on the go. Doing planks whilst watching the stream helps time go faster? What the hell? That's not allowed. Woo, do you want to take over tanking and we'll find another DPS? Yes, planking with a P. Yeah. Yeah, planking with a P.
Possesses true strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done.
Or do we get another tanker? I don't mind how we do it.
Dead and the hammer reclaimed. The Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes.
That's an
But
upgrade.
balance has returned to High Mountain.
That's an upgrade.
The power of the Mad King Dargroll is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet, it is under
Oh,
more
FK 3
peaceful
minutes. We can do it. We can do it FK 3 minutes. Do a dungeon without you. We can take 3 minutes. Don't worry. Right. In that case, let's go take teleport out dungeon. Let's go take 2 then to go and scrap all of our bonus gear and stuff. Oh, talent points as well. What we got? We got. Where do we want to put points now? Hit damage is increased by a bunch. Can't go wrong with that. Do we want bloodshed? Or do we just want to go passive as possible? I'm tempted to just go passive as possible. Slam the starter build on and forget about it. You go over there then. You go over there. Right, that's buttons in the right place. I swear I started dungeons at level 28. What level are you now? Holy shit, you're level 60? Jesus. What's this quest over here?
It's a pleasure to work with you.
Epoch progress. Bronze cache. Raric cache of infinite treasures. And, oh, a 10%. Yoink.
Never settle for the unknown.
Rare neck. Stinky. Oh, we're back. Okay. I swear that was less than 3 minutes. We'll take that. Oh, my scrapping is like real laggy now. 1, 2, 3. Keep the epics. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, too slow. Too slow. Right, let's go. Oh! I'm not sure if I've been in Vault with the Wardens yet. The broken PTR dungeon. That is called jinxing it, my friend. They are dangerous words.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanin.
Oh, more doing action.
I have committed
Another
no
talent
crime,
point.
Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world.
Let's not forget, the more trash we kill, the faster we level.
You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
So, don't be shy.
We protect life, often at great risk. Too often at great cost.
I was a go between 35 and 68. I'm not 73 and get one shot.
I gave of my flesh, my soul.
You said so many words and I understood so little of them. Have I missed something? Or have I just not had enough sleep in the last 3 days? Is this normal or heroic? We're doing normal dungeons. We're doing normal dungeons, but we've got heroic world tier switched on.
Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
But we're doing normal dungeons.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kids. It's so good to fight again.
2, 1, boom, get the demon out.
My blades hunger.
How do you switch heroic world tier on? In the bazaar area to the right of the big dragon dude, you get a quest to go and do it at some point. I can't remember what the quest is called.
These will fuel me with the power my powers wane. I must have more. My power
Absolutely
wasn't
ruined.
enough.
Oh, an epic one.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, 50,000 infinite power. 50,000 infinite
If you
power.
intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying
There's
things lurking in our vault.
the biggest achievement I think is for doing 5 million infinite power, by the way. So get ready for the grind. Every rank of that gives you some infinite knowledge as well. Got 4 infinite knowledge now. Oh, okay. Flipping demon hunters cheating. Alright, YOLO. Ah. I gotta ride it like a pleb. Oh, it came back up. How we doing, Marcus? Welcome in. We got a lovely little raid off Dan this evening. I'm not famous overnight. Not famous overnight.
New subjects.
But how we doing? How we doing? You doing some remix this evening? hate this boss. I never know where the damn thing's going. Keeps running about.
Your souls are mine.
Stressing my pet out. Just watching Dan and Bear before going to the pub. Get back to 2 tabs of Mantheus.
Let's see what's behind door number.
It's always fun when that happens.
Your souls are mine.
Who am I killing? You, I guess. So confused by this boss. How old's Legion now? Is this music of age?
How terribly disappointing.
No, this is 2000s Club Classics. This is more vanilla tunes. Not quite Legion tunes. Northfield, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate the follows this evening, boys and girls. I don't. Whilst there's a little alert on screen, I have this thing where I don't feel the need to shout out every follower because I think some people like to hit the follow button, kind of like, you know, in disguise, if that makes sense. But either way, thank you very much. If I don't shout you out, it's not that you're not appreciated.
Where is my
Oh, why have I been disconnected from chat? Why have I been disconnected from Twitch chat? Am I DCing? Please don't tell me I'm DCing. We had stupid OBS issues earlier today. I'm hoping they're not repeating themselves. Right, well this guy's getting ruined. I didn't even pop cooldowns. Ooh, don't stand in the volcano. Literal don't stand in the fire. Where's that one? Yoink. Yeah, 200 plus item level gear was not common to see on the PTR until you were like way into your 60-ish level. They've definitely rebalanced the leveling to make you stronger earlier, which was a wise decision to make. Because it might now mean that 70 plus isn't too much of a slog. Heroic tier 70 plus, you get one shots of DPS.
Visitors, how exciting.
Even now. Well, that's gonna be fun then. It's gonna be fun. $330 item level 2 hits and I'm dead. That's gonna be fun.
If only I could see the future.
You do mechanics? No, I'm chasing my disc. That's the way to do it. Disc with a C. 3 ranks of scars. More stamina. Sure, equip that one. I want to keep on top of the upgrades here. Oh, we don't go anywhere yet. We ignore the thing. Okay. Tell you what, I'm glad I've got somebody to. I'm glad I'm following and not leading. I hate this place. I never know where I'm going. Damn you, demon hunters, and your abilities to just not die. If I do that, I have to very carefully time a disengage. With these servers today, I am not risking that. I am not risking that today. Elevator boss, the most deadly boss in World of Warcraft history, has taken more lives in hardcore than anything else. Kill the spiders, kill the spiders. Diddle 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 diddle. What's this? Adagio for strings, is it? Yes. Love a bit of Tiesto. This is dungeon grinding tunes. I apologise if you're not so much into my taste of music. There is the alternative of the YouTube stream, which is music free. Up to 99% mastery. Nice. I got 65% mastery. I wonder if Demon Hunters are going to be as really zoom. If Demon Hunter, because your movement speed on a Demon Hunter scales off mastery, right? So if they can start stacking mastery, those guys are going to be more zoom than anything.
Just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see.
114%. Oh god.
I will slay you all.
Hated by the rest of the classes. Yeah, because you just can't keep up. You just are not keeping up with the Demon Hunter. It's alright if they're tanking. Go kill things. We'll keep up. Dodge the balls, dodge the balls, pew the boss. Pew boss, dodge balls. 199 item level. There's your challenge to get your mastery and your movement speed higher than your item level at all times. That's probably possible. You're the same item level as me. 198. Good number. Best numbers. Hidden mob somewhere. Oh, if only I had barrage. Stupid game. There's one. Hoop jewelry in some slots. Luckily, big tip, your item level of your jewelry doesn't matter. This is why if you get epic jewelry nice and early on, it will last you till the end game. I'm going to have a item level 106 necklace until I get this exact same necklace again at higher item level. Much like my 139 item level ring, 188 item level ring, 240. My 249 trinket's not bad to be fair, but I'm probably going to ding level 80 with this necklace equipped.
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform
Oh,
the other
4,000 bronze, 7,500 bronze. Those numbers are bigger. They are some bigger numbers.
Illuminate your foes.
You're an upgrade. Combat. Combat. Oh, thanks. Hunter. Oh, pet's still in combat. Probably some damn spider right back at the beginning, isn't it? I can see a red name back here. There's some spider or something that's still alive. There it is. Do we need to not... Oh no, there we go. Dead. We out of combat? People saved? Epic trinket at level 25 with 3 ranks of terror from below. Yeah, you'll keep that one. Yeah, you'll keep that one.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
Okay, let's go again.
This place will test your
53.
And if
53.
you are found
Talent
worthy,
points to spend.
the
One of
aegis
you,
of
one of you,
Agamar
one of you. We're done. One minute. Let's finish the dungeon in 1 minute.
I will be the judge now.
We'll be banging them out in less than 60 seconds soon.
Drake Riders, to me! The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Oops. That lightning doesn't even tickle me. It's not worth worrying about.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins. The battle well fought. The path forward is open.
Oh, let me loot. There we go.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Now we're pulling. This is how we go. Shame I haven't got me cooldown up yet. Oh, it's off cooldown now. I'll save it for the boss. $54. Getting there. Getting there. How's everybody else doing? 62. 63. 34. 24. Are we going this way? Who are we going? I'm a little bit blind. Stupid camera angles. I am desperately waiting for the day that Blizzard figures out how to make foreground shit transparent. Like, come on, Blizzard. 2025. Nearly 2026. It's time to make semi-transparent, at least opaque, flipping foliage when it gets in between you and the camera.
Perfect test of your worthiness.
Maybe if BM Hunters threaten to close their Discord down unless they make foliage transparent, it might happen. You can turn on silhouette mode. Is that a thing? Don't make me look a fool by telling me that thing already exists. Oh, it gives you a shadow. No, 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 I don't want me to have an outline. No, I just want the flipping foliage to go transparent. So I can actually see. I don't need to know where I am. I'm always in the middle of the screen. I know where I am. It's being able to see the other important things, like who's beating on my ass. That was a pull though. I liked that one. We can do more of those. Okay. How many bosses we got? 1, 2, 3 more. 55 talent points. One of you. You.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her—
Your solidus will not deny Persia's ascendance.
Nuke 'em all! Get him gone! Oh, we probably should stand in that.
Only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I witness their deep—
The light shines eternal in you, Persia.
I will purge them from these sacred halls
boss
myself.
time.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Oh, no, we got the other half of the boss. Hello. We missed half of him. We were all like, where's the boss? Did he reset then? What happened there then? Because I swear we were killing him a second ago.
Persia, the fury of the storm is yours.
I even made a point about standing in his safety ball thing.
I will not fail you, Aegir.
Storm and balls, exactly, yeah. At least my cooldown's up again. No shield?
You will pollute these halls. I am sorry, Eir. I have
No
failed
shield?
you.
Very confused.
You have earned my blessing.
I think we bugged that boss out a little bit there somehow.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
It's a good pro. Whoa! I could literally heat my hands off, like, off my screen from this. Literally getting a suntan.
Throughout your trials, you have demonstrated strength, skill, and intellect.
Real buggy opening caches at the moment here. I think it's getting, we're kind of at, I mean it's 9 o'clock, 20 past 9 for me, which means it's 20 past 7 like UK time, 20 past 8 Central Europe. We are like absolutely bang on prime time now, aren't we? There's probably not more people playing at any point during the day than there are now. So as long as it all doesn't completely melt, I think I'll be happy. We can open boxes later if needs be. Else we can still kill bosses.
The abyss. I will take joy in crushing you.
It's alright though, it's only a small indie game. Gotta cut them some slack.
My strength fails. Where they failed, we will succeed. You have bested me.
Did he heal then? We let something go off that heals him.
To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals
Can't even turn in the first quest.
my claim
Yeah,
to
Dalaran's in a
Aegis.
real mess.
The vanquishers
Dalaran
have
is in a
already
real
taken
mess.
possession of it.
I'm running with 0 add-ons right now, and it's the only way I suggest most people try today.
If these false champions
You only need to get like one slight error with any one of your add-ons, and it just kills your account. Completely desyncs you. It's best just to have all add-ons switched off today.
You will die in agony.
Once you get past Dalaran, you're okay. And my add-ons on since then, and it's been fine. Okay.
The power is mine.
I'll turn them on tomorrow. It's good practice. It's good practice getting used to not having many.
All my plans brought to ruin.
It's weird, right? Because I tend to think I'm somebody that doesn't really have that many add-ons at the best of times anyway. But I selectively turned a bunch of stuff off earlier to have just the basics and still add 50 add-ons. So it's like, oh god. You realise after playing the game for 20 years just how much you rely on the damn things. It's all like weird little silly little utility kind of things. Lag's insane even on the main game. Well, it all runs off the same servers. Like you forget Remix is retail. Runs off exactly the same client.
Be warned, champions. I will hold nothing back.
An add-on to manage my add-ons tells me how many I use. 138. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild when you break it down like that. Oh, doggo, you want to go back to the main house and go to bed, don't you? There's a reason you're here though, doggo, so that you don't have arguments with the puppy.
Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
Okay, couple of treasures. Yoink. What do we get? A cape. Take that. Take the boots. Take a sand. I haven't even opened this thing yet. Ooh. Epic neck. Come on, give me the goods. Have I got everything? Screw it, whatever. Do I want to... What's better, Volatile Magics or Soul of the Core? I don't actually know. Switch them out. Try that one for a bit. I'm gonna pull everything, hang in there. Roger that.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death. So says the shadow of Xavius. Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Demon Hunter popping off. Spicy pull. Spicy pull. That was quite literally almost half a level. Still all dead in 10 seconds. I think I know why everybody's rolling a Demon Hunter. Do we think everybody's running Demon Hunters just because Demon Hunters are crazy fun, or do we think everybody's getting ready for midnight? Everybody wants a new, what they call, Devourer. Everybody wants a Demon Hunter for midnight all of a sudden. Both is probably the right answer, yeah. I must admit, I did put Demon Hunter quite high on my list of classes to consider playing this time. But I also at the same... And this is mostly because of leveling one earlier in the year to do boosting. It was quite a fun little experiment. That World Quest mob give experience. Let's find out. Mythania. Find out. Oh, gets ruined all the same. Pretend it's a boss and cool down. I thought it was the bear. Not any more than the usual mob. Does it have loot? Not any more than a normal mob. Good try. Don't forget to talk to Khadgar to unlock the world quests. Oh, maybe, yeah. I wonder if that's maybe because I didn't really get any much juice from that. It was just tagged as a rare for me.
I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? Be purified in the light of the stars! You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end! By tooth and claw, be purged!
Be purged.
I see now.
Dead.
I am the Defiler.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Give me the loot.
You will be
Give me the
more
loot.
than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Oh shit, hang on. I don't know why I pulled those. This dungeon's actually crazy good for experience. There's so many mobs in there. I don't think we've had more of Souls once, have we? Just thinking about this. Not that most people have complained about that, but I actually am not sure if I've even done more of Souls yet. I should probably check the achievement list. I think we've had more of Souls once even. Nor Ivashara. I've definitely done Ivashara, but I'm not sure if I've done it in this group this evening.
My bark is
Oh, we'll do that in a minute.
worse than my bite. I think I have a
I mean, I don't think there's too much loss in queuing for specific ones if we want to. Since, bonus experience at the end for completing a normal dungeon is, whatever. Level 75 tank now, 3 hits and I die. Ouch. You are in heroic world tier, right, though, when you say that? That's not like standard tank. Surely? Yeah, heroic world tier, okay, yeah.
I told you to leave me alone.
I'm just not getting loot.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
More is 25 and up. Oh, okay, so if, okay, so Mia's only just 27. So maybe that's why we've not had more of Souls. That'll probably be why. This is going to be crazy. Oh, we don't get experience from all the little ones. 50 TKP minus. Still fun all the same. Pad the meters. Padding. Right, I'm probably going to ding level 60 on this dungeon. Meaning I would quite like another 2-minute break. I'm going to take my dog back to the main house because at nearly 10 o'clock at night she wants to go to bed. And I'll also need to pick up the next quest. So I'll take a quick 2 minutes again after this one if I can. It might be a couple more than 2, so if you lot want to just like blast one dungeon without me, that's cool. World Quest Heroic Tier boss takes 3 to 5 minutes. Yeah, this is why Heroic World Tier for like Outer World content, it just outrageous bullet sponge. Where you need to so aggressively overgear it that I'm not going to bother doing Outer World content for, I don't know, a while, I think. Yeah, we'll take 5 after this dungeon then. We'll take 5 after this one. I'd go take the dog back to the main house. Maybe grab a snack myself and I'll be back. Stretching legs is not a bad idea. Is it that we're just not geared, or is it that there's actually scaling issues? Well, my belief is that Heroic World Tier is meant to hit you like an absolute fucking truck until you're geared. They haven't strictly come out and said this, but I don't really think you're meant to be doing Heroic World Tier whilst leveling. You're meant to be it feels like you're meant to really be level 80. It's like leveling in Diablo on Inferno mode. Yeah, you can probably grind your ass through it, but it's slow and methodical and you're doing it for your own personal challenge only.
No, no! I refuse to accept.
Boom!
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant.
Got up at 3 PM, got all night. I haven't got all night, but I can definitely take 5. Right, teleport out of dungeon. Oh, my game is desperately trying to give me gear. That's not an upgrade. That's not an upgrade. That's green. That's never an upgrade. That's green. That's not an upgrade. 2 sands, though. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, my weapon's actually lagging behind, you know. Much like everything else is lagging behind. But 216 item level on my weapon. Right, I'll be back in 5 minutes, boys and girls. Please entertain yourselves. We are taking a bunch of breaks this evening, but we'll be back in 5 either way. Won't be long. Alrighty. Many thanks for hanging about, boys and girls. Many thanks, many thanks. We've lost a woo. We've lost a frog. Okay. Teleported out the dungeon, got endless loading screens. Oh dear. Yeah, servers are going to be under some serious stress at the moment. Yeah, that's what happened to Donut earlier. Right, let's see where we're at though. See where we're at. We're level 60. 20 levels to go. There was a few people I think who 69 giggity. Big numbers. I'm still in the group on my screen. This was happening earlier. You were disappearing for some reason. Okay. Right. Is it because I teleported out? Okay. For those who are close to level 70, let me also remind you, when you do ding level 70, come and speak to Moriarty. She gives you a quest at level... actually, you get the quest already. Reach level 70. When you do, you get Moriarty's Infinite Wisdom that gives you 250% extra experience from kills and quests. I know for a fact people are going to miss this. Because the experience needed from 70 to 80 is much higher. Right-click frame, leave instance group in the unit frames. Right-click, leave instance group. Ah, there we go. Yeah, make sure once you're above level 60, you can get this a lesson in aliquity or whatever.
Observe all that surrounds you.
Each crit haste. 337 on a 60. Yeah, they've definitely tweaked all of the item levels of the gear that you get. They've definitely tweaked a bunch of that since the beta. Or the PTR, sorry. Build's coming together nicely. Right, how are we all doing? Are we good to go? Are we good to go? Who are we waiting for? We do a ready check, see if people are alive. Feel like I'm at least 20 sand behind my gears item levels. My 216 weapon. My sand is slacking actually. Definitely slacking on the sand. Still stuck on a load screen. Ouch. Oh, your icon's just changed though. I haven't got any bonus sand lying around in my bags, have I? No. I use this Dreamweaver rep now. Yeah, I can. Actually, do I need to go do anything with this big fella? I still need to do a quest or two. Can I turn you in? Yes. Grab that one, grab that one, grab that one. Normal dungeon, yes please. That one. Okay. Big old box. What's in the big old box? Box that always rocks. 304 item level. Yes, please. More of souls. There it is. There it is. There she be. People going to start getting achievements now. Still got unspent talent points. I'm flipping out. Can't move for getting... Oh, you queued specific. Okay. So I didn't even notice. Clever. Have we lost a frog? fighting the loading screen boss. So, random time walking dungeon is giving 16,600 experience on completion, which is 25% of a level. Remix broke my client, Pentium 2. Hey, solid CPU back in the day. If you queue for specific, then you don't get that bonus experience. So you're losing like 16k experience by doing specific. But I'm actually pretty sure that you'd make that up by just absolutely hammering more of Souls. The trash in here and the fact that it's like a quick 3 bosses. I reckon you could just chain hammer this much faster and make up that difference. You're showing us online. You're definitely fighting demons. Not the right kind of demons, though. Are you in? You in? You threatened to Alt F4. That's what it is.
Mortals, your wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Long have I waited for a chance to repay what was done to me. The winds of the frozen north still howl in these veins. The shadows of the underworld bend to me. Craven maggots! You have not won. You have only secured
Thinking about it.
doom.
Oh no, I forget that there's cutscenes in here though. Cutscenes are risky business. What? Where's me pet? Is he dead? Already summoned. What's going on? Okay. It took my pet about 6 years to load in. That's interesting. Oh my Christ. Anthis will never stream a morning again. What do you mean? I mean, I only need to stream for another 2 hours and 3 minutes and it'll be morning again.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. All who enter Helheim must pay the blood price. Resist if you wish. In the end, I always
Focus on
get
healing
my
women.
payment.
Oh, you're gonna pull the whole place.
The flesh burdens the soul.
Nuke the healers.
A nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Why is my pet taunting?
Arise, servitor.
He's not meant... Why is my pet stop taunting? Dumbass. Sorry, I have no idea why my pet was taunting. I know this is what every hunter says, but it actually wasn't me. He's taunted in all the dungeons. Has he really? Okay, I'm sorry. He wasn't. He wasn't. I swear he wasn't tagged to toggled on to taunt. Check the VOD. VAR. Not lying. Right, Miss Menders. Nuke the Miss Menders. There's one down. Ah, this is easy business. That'll do. That'll do. Classic hunter.
No prey, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
Look, I swear.
Destroy these landlubbers.
I swear I didn't know.
Pillage, plunder, leave none standing.
I've been good hunter today. I've been misdirecting tank and all sorts of crazy stuff. Got you focus targeted and the whole lot. This is just abuse.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm!
Hang on, why am I getting outed here? What's going on? What have I missed?
You have
What's going on in Discord?
far enough. Time to die! You will pay for that! I am losing my patience! Your fate! Embrace your fate, fools!
Sorry, I was trying to read Discord at the same time.
No,
Gonna ding 70 after this quest. Grab the XP boost, man.
what manner of creatures are you?
Do it. Q timer's tank is 5 minutes. This DPS it's 24. Yeah, it's the great healer shortage. It's a real problem. If you can find somebody or you play a class that can do heals, you're in for insta Qs. Yeah, healers get insta Qs because they're just rare as rock and horse doo-doo.
Your fate rains down!
Because the reality is who in their right mind is playing healer properly.
Like rats.
No offense to present Druid company, obviously. All I know, you're topping the DPS meters. I ain't got DPS meters on.
I will drown you all. Do you think you have
Boom! More souls.
You have merely survived the
Bronze
storm.
cash.
The seas
Looking
are
for-
unstoppable.
Legion Dungeon Threats of the Isles, +1 infinite knowledge. Yes, please. Ah. Fun fact, the infinite knowledge has gone to my bags. That's not the first time I've seen that today. Not sure that's meant to happen. Odd. Can I use it? No. Bugged. Love that shit. Woo, did you ding 70? Go get the, go get your 250 XP bonus. Bonus! Can't talk. Right, 62. I've clearly got talents to spend. One of you. Is that it? Make a healer, set heroic world tier, spam dungeons, easy win. Yep, that's how we do. That's how you do it. Oh, you're still giggity, you didn't ding. Can you just open the boxes? Or should we wait until we're 80 and open it? Loot is generated when you get the box, not when you open it. So just open them, yeah. There's no point saving them. I don't remember Mop Remix being this buggy. Mop Remix wasn't... It was broken in a very different way. Mop Remix worked fine, from what I can remember. What the bigger issue was, though, was it was severely out of whack in terms of balance. You know, the Mop Remix 60 to 70 was near enough impossible. You were getting two-shot by mobs, and everything was a bullet sponge. It was buggy in a different way. The scaling was completely busted in Mop Remix at the beginning. This was the reason why so many people, myself included, tried to figure out cheesy ways of like skipping the 40+ levels by saving XP tokens in the mailbox. But finding that process was very worthwhile because stuff was gross. We had a casualty. We had a casualty. It's Holy Pally easy. There's a couple of Holy Pallies in chat. I don't really play Holy particularly. If I play Paladin, it's usually Ret or Prot. So I don't have much experience, but the point is that you actually don't need to heal. You just need to be able to press the I can heal button.
Consume! Devour!
So, you know, your paladins, your druids, your shamans, priests, all of this, you can press the healer button, but you can still quite happily just DPS and not worry about healing.
I feed on your essence.
Most people have traits in their artifact weapon that has enough passive healing to not be too problematic. Sure, if you want to go do high-end Mythic Plus, you probably might need to press a few healing buttons, but even that might not be too necessary. Lou's just posted that the unintended druid forms from the Mage Tower bug is being fixed. Now if they just fix the lag. Is it like... Did they... When they say fixed, what do they mean?
did this?
Because I can see a few different variations of fixed, you know?
I understand now.
You think they'll remove it from the ones who picked it up? Well, that's the big question, isn't it? Are they going to take it? Are they going to roll back players who got it? Might be the last one, fading. No problem, man. You've smashed it today. Nearly level 70 on day one is good going.
The passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
I mean, I mentioned this in the Discord earlier today, but if you were to play a little game of what is the worst possible bug that could be implemented into Legion Remix, like, I think you'd win an award if you said giving some people Mage Tower abilities after Mage Tower, like, you know, after all of the stink around that. Oh. Okay, everybody's already here. I wondered where people went. Ret's Divine Storm just ripping aggro. Anyone that didn't earn it properly originally will have it removed. Is that what they've said? I mean, that's not surprising in any way, shape or form. And I don't think it takes a genius to decide that that's probably the smart play. It's not the smart play, let me keep my form. That sounds like bias. Due to an unexpected bug, Legion Remix launched with a circumstance where Druid players could use bear and cat forms that they did not earn. Please know that we're working on fixing this and other bugs, and when we do fix it, we expect that the forms will no longer be usable for players who did not earn them. Okay, well there we go. We expect that the forms will no longer be usable. Meaning, we're looking into doing that, but we don't know if we can yet. there's a few sentences missing from that. Is that we would like to do this, but we're kind of slightly concerned we don't know how. Could be fun. Oh, I forgot to use my cooldowns again. Whoops. Oh well, he's nearly dead.
You cannot escape.
Well, sorry, she. Should not assume any genders in this day and age. Although the titties give it away. Oh, grats on 70. We got a few 70s in the group. Couple of 70s. I'm on your tail. I'm 64. Remember to go get your 250 buff. How would they even see who got it or not? Is there an achievement linked to the form? Oh, everything in this game is tracked. Everything in this game is tracked. They know. everything is tracked. Everything apart from what you store in your guild bank between one expansion and another. Too soon? We go in here? No. Oh, we even got there before I did. Yeah, everything apart from guild bank contents, yeah. Challenging look. Complete an artifact challenge quest line and unlock a new appearance. Okay, so yeah, it is probably even tracked in achievements. Feats of strength or something. But even then, that doesn't really matter. They'll have their ways.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Tremble beneath me. Take this.
Guards, hold them
Nuked.
off. We must prepare. Kurtalos, they come for you.
They do. Together we shall defeat them, Latosius.
Cannot keep up with these demon hunters, man. These guys are too fast. Many speeds. They've just got Charlie Sheen speed.
Thieves,
One speed.
You shall never
Go.
have our world. I shall cleave you in twain.
Burn away! Burn away!
Can't queue dungeons unless you sub. It's just a free trial account, but don't need. Okay. Well, that's interesting. You can't queue dungeons. Like I said, there's not a huge amount of value being stuck at level 20, in all honesty. It worked better in Mop Remix because of how the thread system worked. Mementos in this one only give you stamina, so you're not going to do a whole lot with that, really.
Souls of my ancestors, to me, aid our champions. We are Legion.
Can't use like verse from infinite power. 1% at a time, yeah. But you are going to have to put tens, if not hundreds of hours in on a level 20 character to get enough infinite power to do it. That's one of those things that, yeah, theoretically, theoretically. I mean, I'm sure for somebody out there it'll be challenge accepted, but I don't think it's a smart play. Oh, the second cache don't want to open. Oh, oh, oh. Right. Top job, Woo. Appreciate that. Thank you. We got a DPS spot, boys and girls, if anybody wants to hop in. I've got about an hour or so left in me. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to push to ding 80 this evening either, but... Give me 1 minute. Okie dokie. Get derp in. 45 minutes. Okie dokie. Feels good for me. Do I need to do anything while I'm here? Oh, another sand. Where'd it go? Give me the sand. I really need the sand. Any quests or anything? Quest, hand you in, I suppose.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Normal dungeon again. Ding 80, now I can start playing Remix. Congrats. Congrats. Big numbers. Open the big cache. Storm Surger. I can already move whilst casting. Not an advantage to me. Right. Let's queue up. Do we want to do randoms or do we want to do specifics? We either do specific and we do more souls. Do we want to do specifics and just do more souls? What are we saying? More souls gets boring, doesn't it? Let's just do randoms. Bonus experience. $510 item level, 200k bronze and 86 infinite power. I tell you what, that's something I haven't done for flipping forever. Is put any points in here. How far are we gonna get? We got Call of the Legion, 1 rank of Call of the Legion. I've also just realised what I haven't done is padded out the rest of my hill. Okay. 510 item level. That's 510. Oh, I'm guessing you've got. I guess your item level is low though, right? Because you've probably being smart with your jewelry, and have got low level jewelry. What's the average item level of like your main gear been? Is that like 570 ish? Yeah, 570. Okay, so that's still about the same then, to as it was on the PTR.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Jelanin.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon. Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
Oh my god.
Often at great risk. Too often.
Too many mobs.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul, My people shun me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess.
Oh yeah, you're a boss, aren't you? Whoops. That's me trying to run straight past.
Can you say the same? As you stand there, intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all.
You're running after tanks, pulling two at a time.
Good to fight again.
Not this Frogger. Not this Frogger.
My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside.
Now to figure out what to focus on since you're 80 and don't need experience. Well, I don't know how you leveled to 80, but my suggestion would be lore master the shit out of everything now. You want to make sure you've finished questing literally everything.
Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
Because once you ding level 80, you'll start getting the upgrade tokens. You need 10 upgrade tokens. 10 upgrade tokens will give you an actual guaranteed item level upgrade. Well, it's worst case a side grade, but it will give you an upgrade. It will give you a piece of gear for every 10 upgrade tokens. That's your focus now. To get as many of those as you possibly can. Your purple chests will give you a guaranteed upgrade every time, but of course you've only got so many chances or places to get the purple chests. The green infinite caches you can pick up from doing boatloads of stuff. My suggestion is to just go Lore Master because it's really quick and easy to get loads of upgrades. Lore mastering each zone, or sorry, at least the campaign in each zone will give you an infinite knowledge point as well, which will multiply up your infinite power gains.
New subject.
And I would also we'll explore this in the next few days. Probably you feel you tend to feel pretty weak, or at least on the PTR you were a bit squishy. You certainly weren't like running around trying to solo anything particularly until you get sort of 610, 620, 630 item level. So because Mythic Plus has deterministic item levels, the higher the key you do in Mythic Plus, they've got fixed gear. So if you can just spam out a few like earlier Mythic Plus keys. Now I don't know how these are going to feel when you're freshly dinged at level 80, but they can save you an awful lot of upgrade tokenage if you can actually get some proper reasonable item level drops. You basically want to get to 630 as quickly as you can really, because that's when the fun begins, or it did on the PTR at least anyway.
How terribly disappointing.
Are rares one-off kills or daily? Daily, I believe. I was quite quickly coming to the conclusion that running around doing a sweep of the rares might not be a terrible idea, because every rare gives you, especially if you can start doing them in heroic worlds here. This actually doing a daily blast of rares is kind of like real endgame gearing, because even Mythic Plus will probably stop being a good source of actual direct upgrades at a point. So getting from sort of 650, 670, 680 up, you might run out of ways to get like actual proper gear drops. and then running around getting upgrade tokens then is also a stupid ring. Yeah, killing rares might be a good way to do that, but we never really got the opportunity to test that sort of stuff on the PTR. We either got pre-made just god tier characters, or we got low level characters and we had to grind up just to test. So, you know, there wasn't actually all that much testing done in the sort of mid-range of gearing. Why don't I play a Volpira, by the way? Because I'm a goblin.
Where is my Lord of Fire? Why does he not answer my call?
They upgraded the in-game shop. Yeah, they're getting ready for housing to bleed everybody dry.
Extinguished.
67. Jesus, Streamlabs, chill out. Oh, God. No! Don't root me. Can I disengage out of that? Oh, I can. Handy to know. No, I missed the flip. YOLO. 4, 3, 2, 1. Server lag. That was risky. Hunters should not be doing that. Where Paladin Bubble comes in clutch as well. Oh shit, I fell down. Can't even accept quests, I'm gonna come back in a week. Yeah, servers are pretty fried today. A lot of people have stated that if you can just get out of Dalaran, you're good. Do what you need to do to get out of Dalaran, and then you're fine. Turning all add-ons off is a really good start. Because it appears you only, you know, the game's a bit twitchy today. You literally only need like one of your add-ons to throw up a Lua error and it just like tanks the entire client. Too bad I'm in Dalaran. If you switch all your add-ons off and you can get the first couple of quests done, I wouldn't say it's plain sailing from then on, but the problems do calm down a bit.
But I stayed just
But
so that
this
I
is coming
could
from the
end
guy that's
you
pretty much spent the
once
entire
and
day
for all.
in an instance to avoid as much of that as possible.
And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare. So be it. I will slay you all. May the night shroud me. All night elf children learn to love the dark.
NA isn't much better. Yeah, it's kind of weird that both realms have had very similar problems. Strong indication that it's not just down to pure server load. Oh. Absolutely nuked that boss this time. Nice. 6 flipping hell's bells. Well, we are at level 68.
Is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
Demon Hunters reign supreme, apparently so.
I will make my way to the surface, but you should inform the
Somebody's stuck in combat though. Don't have feigned death, do you?
Shroud you in shadow, and the moon illuminate your foes.
They'd at least say something recognizing it. I'd be a lot less bit. The first thing I did this morning was post in the creator Discord, where a lot of the devs are. So I did as much as I could do. Darkheart Thicket. Right, this is an absolute... This is loads of experience. Loads of money. 331. Now that's an upgrade. It's not just Remix. Retail is also lagging. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know what's causing it. Obviously, Remix runs on the retail client, so if one breaks, the other breaks. It's the same client.
So says the shadow of Xavius.
But yeah, something with the patch has really gone to the poo-poo. I got Kamikaze Paladin. I haven't got DPS meters on, but I'm going to assume this Paladin is bursting for like 1 billion damage. And I know they are. 69. Giggity. Demon Hunters are at the top. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we got that rare again. The rare that's here every time. The rare that's not rare. I'm going to play Remix while I'm off, but I guess it's a no-go for now, and next week is going to make it even more difficult with Legends coming out.
I can smell the nightmare in your blood.
Well, we've also got BF6 coming out in a few days, which will steal a huge amount of the player base, because the BF6 beta looked very good. Well, a lot of the BFA beta looked very good, at least.
Defilers. So it is you who have
With I'm gonna have to try really hard to ignore Battlefield 6.
What is that you hold, Druid?
I'm already wrestling between Alpha and Remix. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna find enough hours in the day to do both already. BF6 is gonna might have to wait.
Andu Falador! You are blessed with great restorative powers, Druid.
Screw BF6, we've got a lot to do, got a Zug.
The nightmare from you.
I've had Alpha a week and I haven't even unlocked player housing yet. There's not enough hours in the day.
Nightmare.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
That's an upgrade.
They will
Yoink.
be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again,
You can play
you will need
BF6
to
anytime.
cry
You can only
mercy.
play Lemix for 3 months. Yeah, it's definitely not going to get 3 months of play out of me. Tell you that for a fact. Oh, mount up. Oh, okay. Too late. So I do run fast. Oh my lord, have mercy. Lost me pet. Don't know where my pet's gone. My pet's gone bye-byes. Can't keep up with these demon hunters. Delete everything. Feared! Oh god. Fear is not what we want. If in doubt, pull more. Dear Lord. 70! Right, after this dungeon, I gotta go get me quest.
Bark is worse than my bite.
I'm going to be getting Gimp experience in the next final part of this dungeon.
You will be my campfire.
We need 5 demon hunters. Maybe I'll roll a demon hunter ult. Other than the fact that we won't have a healer. Well, you won't need to. You'll just run the dungeon manually. You'll just go to the dungeon. You're in a pre-made, don't forget.
I told you to leave me alone.
I don't know how that works with Mythic Plus and stuff, but...
A pity you have come this far only to die.
Yeah, look, I get absolutely screwy experience without that quest. I tell you what, the amount of people that are going to get from 70 to 80 and complain how grindy it is. I told Blizzard, don't make this a quest that people have to hand in. Because people won't know it's there. And they won't hand it in. And then they'll be like, 70 to 80 took me longer than 1 to 70. And then somebody will turn around and go, what, did you pick up the quest? And they go, what quest? And then they look stupid. And it's not their fault they look stupid, because I told Blizzard, don't make it a quest. Make it one of those automatic pop-up, you can't miss the damn fucking things. No! I was too busy, too slow. I guess me and my crabs will just watch from the distance then. Me and my crabs will watch from a distance. What quest do you have to get it set? You can get it at 60. It's called A Lesson in Alacrity. Whatever this word is. Your quest is to reach level 70, and then it gives you Moriarty's Infinite Wisdom buff, which is a 250% EXP buff. Which, without it, 70 is an absolute slogfest. 70 to 80 is gross, because they didn't rebalance. Instead of rebalancing all of the EXP gains and the EXP curve, they just took the shortcut, which was to give people a quest to give them a fuckload of experience. But the problem is that people are going to miss it. People are going to miss it, and end up on flipping slow mode. And it won't be their fault that they missed one quest. It gets given to you by Moriarty, one of the NPCs in the bazaar. So once you ding level 60 at least, between level 60 and 70, you need to make sure you make a trip back and pick up that quest. Alacrity, is that how you say it?
Is that your wallet? Or are you just glad to see me?
Shit, I meant to be.
Both, I hope.
Sorry. What? But ads.
What is this? Don't make me laugh. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Saving me the 70 to 80 slog. Have a sub. Oh, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. My alerts aren't going off this evening, I've just realised. Are you guys hearing them? I hope I haven't missed anything. With me being quite laser focused on what I'm doing on screen. No alerts. Oh, I wonder if it's because flipping OBS was dying 500 times earlier today, if it killed something.
No, I refuse to.
Oh, I still got 80,000 experience from completing that then. Well, I still did alright without the quest.
Vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare,
Right, I need to go get that quest.
remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
Right. So, near the big swirly portally job, Moriarty, she stands here.
Who knows what knowledge we'll acquire?
Like I said, you can pick the quest up at 60. You can't turn it in until 70, but increases experience gain from kills and quests by 250%.
The possibilities are infinite.
And you get a buff. There we go, Moriarty's Infinite Wisdom. What have we got over here? Oh, I've done all of my tasks. I'm on cooldown on my tasks as well.
Change is good.
I can hand that one in.
May your possibilities
I
be
can pick up
infinite.
these two. Increases your infinite research capacity. Yes, please. Infinite research, specially doodah. Yes, please. Special assignment. I need one more. 5 of 5. Beautiful. That means I need to hit level 80 now before I do any more. So we'll hold on to this one.
Question everything.
Oh shit, I'm the one that's meant to be doing dungeon stuff, aren't I? Sorry. Many sorries. Sorry. Scooter thought I was the only one that knew them? Oh man, Scooter OG Classics. That's one for me, then I'm out with the doggo. Okie dokie. Gotta look after the doggo.
Hurry, friends. Every moment
We look after doggos here.
kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still
So
power
many
in
boxes,
these
so
rocks
many
that should
goodies.
not
Hang
be
on.
disturbed.
Hang on, there's bound to be upgrades in all of this. No. No. Absolutely yes. Definitely yes. 400 item level, come on. Moving up in the world. 411. Oh my god, that's like 100 item levels. $295. Okay. Microwave my dinner then, just gonna TP out and in and get a quest. We'll okay. At any point, boys and girls, if you are cooked, if you are done for the day, please just say it's I don't mean to deprive people of their worldly duties.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok,
Okay.
you would
Maybe they sort out Dalaran to be...
against us.
Well, usually it doesn't take them too long to fix these things. I mean, hopefully, possibly.
Either way,
we can hope. Oh gosh, so many points to spend. Just do this. Go. In combat. Alright, talents, you come later. I completely forgot about me talent tree. We got time to deal with talents when we ding 80. I get so many caches from questing. Yeah, I've not touched a single quest in the entire game. Oh, the upgrades. I'm also going to have to spend maybe the entirety of tomorrow lore mastering the entire fucking world, though. Oh boy. That is after we do our... We'll do some daily raids. We can do some, yeah, we'll do some daily raids. I think it's fair to do daily raids. We can pull everybody through the raids.
Slaves to dig at the bones of my father. He does not know the powers he meddles with.
Right, can I quickly press some buttons over here?
Food, maggot. Please, you've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Just realised you kind of actually want him to hit the drum, don't you? Because he then pulls everybody else. You want EU? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Just realised I haven't put any points in this forever. Oh, I still need 8,000. Your infinite knowledge, like... It seems to be as well. The first build we had on the PTR... The first build, you could ding level 80 and you had your tree done. Oh shit, we pulled the boss. Okay, cool, let's go. Let me press this button. I need cooldowns. Yeah, the first build on the PTR, you basically dinged level 80 and you maxed out your artifact tree. Doesn't look like that's happening anymore.
Go ahead and run.
Oh shit, I got slapped. My fault. Because we were doing quests. Yeah, probably. I think you get a lot more infinite power by doing the lore mastery stuff. But this will be worth it to get past the early gross gearing. Freshly dinged level 80 gearing grind was a bit icky on the PTR, so doing what needs to be done to simplify that.
Mother of worms, arise!
I'm on 4 and 1 bugged in the bags. Am I the same?
Our passage to Dark
Oh, I've got 5 and 1 in my bags. Don't know where I got the other one from.
access will feast on your bones.
Do class order hall stuff tomorrow, a bit lore master. Yeah, I'm not sure what... it's going to take me a couple of days to get into a rhythm. Frustratingly, I'm going to need to desperately try and balance. I know I'm not good at this. The smart thing for me to do would be to do some alpha testing like in the morning and then play some remix in the evening, or vice versa, or even alternate it. I know I'm just not very good at that sort of shit. And I'll have to genuinely just be like, right, today is alpha day. Let's go test some alpha stuff. Or today is remix day. Let's blast some remix. Even though it would be smart to do the raids at least every day, I reckon.
It appears the treasure you seek will be found on the other end.
Yeah, I think the evenings is probably going to be a good time to just kind of chill out and blast some Mythic Plus and remix, maybe. Much like raiding in Mr. Pandaria remix was clearly not raiding, right? And I don't think raiding is going to be raiding. Raiding's not raiding in Legion remix, but for the same logic, I don't think Mythic Plus in Legion remix is going to be Mythic Plus. It's just, it's probably going to be get the most geared people you can and just nuclear delete stuff. You'll probably end up ignoring nearly everything. But if I have to start worrying about mechanics and flipping timers and shit, I'm probably not going to get that interested in it, but we'll see.
Rip them apart!
I think some evening remix. I don't get every evening to, you know, I tend to structure most, like, my schedule tends to evolve pretty aggressively around Mrs. Manthius' schedule. Hence why I stream during the day when I do. As it just fits in. It's more convenient when she's busy working that I'm also working. So then in the evenings we can both chill. Now, she doesn't play video games, and she absolutely doesn't play World of Warcraft, so hence why I don't actually play WoW all that much most evenings, but... Right. Mr. Frogger. I believe you have dog to sort. Correct me if I'm wrong. Many thanks for the dungeons. Many thanks. Open some boxes. Oh boy, that's an upgrade. Well, I think that's all of them. Okay. I have another 14 hours spare. You're an absolute animal. You're an absolute animal. Right, if anybody needs to depart, I greatly appreciate the efforts. I think with it being 11 o'clock, the smart thing for me to do would be to probably also call it, but I don't know how smart I'm feeling, being level 72. It'd be really cool to try and get 80 this evening, even if it's ends up being a late one. We could give it a go, couldn't we? We'd give it a go. Be filling my belly with a roast dinner when we're done. Oof. Oof. Right, should we find somebody? Should we find, what should we do? Firstly, I need to clear my bags. Can we get another weapon for another spec? Yes. Your class order halls. If you go to your class order halls, there's quests in there to get your other specs weapons.
Time time is set in sand.
Oh, I don't actually want to hand that in yet. I need to get to 80 before I hand that in. Talent points. That one. How many hours of spamming dungeons to 80? Yeah, it's roughly a level and a bit per dungeon, it feels. I couldn't even begin to... I have no idea how many dungeons we've done today. Can we... Yeah, we're cross-faction, aren't we? We need one more. Let's open it up to one more. What do we actually need? We need a tank, don't we? We need a tank. Unless Mikey's got prot spec. Or Derp wants to go. Prot spec, tank spec, either or. Are we doing any of the raids tonight? I'm probably not going to do the raids. I'm probably going to focus on getting to 80. Which means running these dungeons is the best way of me actually doing that. I got 8 levels to go. Probably 4, maybe 5 dungeons. I have maybe got an hour or so still. We've done 25 to 28-ish dungeons. Is that what we've done? Well, I mean, in that case, if we've done 25 to 28 dungeons, we're looking at like 2 levels a dungeon roughly then. Maybe a bit more, which is not bad. Pre-made group, dungeon, starter group, monthly spam group, list. We've got room for basically anyone. Basically anybody. Hey, Demon Hunter! Who would have guessed it? Who would have guessed it? Welcome in. Right, are we ready? Are we ready? We ready? We ready? Right. Dungeon Finder. Randoms. Go, go, go. Goalmaker brains fried when Manthe, Elon, and K-Chak are all on at the same time. Are we all live, are we? Oh, maybe we are, yeah. Elon and K-Chak are on as well. What the hell? What would you do if Zan started streaming Alpha or something as well? Aha! A cheeky Maw of Souls. Didn't even plan that. Didn't even plan that. Oh, I got to change me focus target.
Wretched kind murdered my people, destroyed my kingdom. Now you too will know what it feels like to lose everything. The winds of the frozen north still howl in these veins. The shadows of the underworld bend to me.
Dead. Toot the horn. And my stupid pet takes ages to spawn into here for some reason. I don't know why. Ouch. This is absolutely the dungeon to spam though, if you really are just looking to blast levels as fast as possible. The fact that you do this entire dungeon in what, like 2 pulls? I never did the aggressive, sweaty, kill this place 5,000 times in Legion, but you can see why people did.
The spirits grow hungry from the scent of blood. New passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood!
Guess we don't stand in that.
The flesh burdens the soul, a nuisance that must be flayed from your bones. Arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt. Now, it is I who must pay the blood
Nice.
price.
Are we pulling this whole lot? Are we going big? Yes, we go big.
Intruders on the Nagelfar. Give no quarter to these.
Right, where's these mist callers then? Oh my god! Oh, I don't even have DPS meters, but I don't need to see them to know that that was ridiculous.
No pay, no pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
Deleted half the dungeon.
No
Oh
pay,
boy.
No pay. Now secure the Nagelfar.
Okay.
Be my final plunder.
At least for now, Remix is definitely fun. I remember those Legion days where you tune into streams and watch 4 to 6 hours of more fun. Well, yeah, exactly. Like,
In my realm.
EXP, you go burr. Are we pulling everything? Hey, you got to ask. It's only polite.
You have come far enough. Time to die. You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate, fools! No!
It's still weird because in my mind, Legion is like, this expansion was only, like, in my head it was like, oh, it was only like a year or 2 ago. But what if we've had like BFA, Shadowlands, Dragonflight, basically the War Within. We've pretty much had 4 expansions since this was actual real live content, which is, I've played this game for too long. I still think of people that, oh yeah, you started in Legion. Oh yeah, okay, you're brand new to the game. No, you could have played the game for nearly a decade starting in Legion.
Your fate rains down. Do you think
it's because the intervening expansions only gave us about 1 expansion's worth of good content. Oof.
Are unstoppable.
Oof. Oof. Can I spend a talent point quickly, please? legs twice. Flip. 73, 74. Might ding 75 in this dungeon. Don't mind, mate.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you.
Don't mind, mate.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon.
Nobody saw that.
Whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Crimes? Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity. And then you imprisoned us.
Oh, I have to make one of these flipping demon hunters, you know. You lot look like you're having far too much fun. I'm having a blast here myself, but you guys are on another level.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me? I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shunned me as a freak, and what was my reward? Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory.
I'm having a blast, it looks like it.
As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
And yet, still here, bought all the expansions. Keep hoping the next one will be great.
And the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin.
When we get like a Shadowlands remix or a Shadowlands classic or something, it's going to be really interesting for me because I played that expansion probably more than any expansion in the history of ever. Yet, I don't feel as if I touched any of it. I spent so long standing at crafting tables and standing at the auction house. I didn't play the game at all. To be fair, I got a bit of Torghast done, mind.
Thank you for your help.
And Zerith Mortis. Was it called Zerith Mortis? Yeah, the final zone in Shadowlands. I definitely got stuff done in. But like, there's so much of it, like I just missed. Get legendary patterns craft. So I know a lot of people have some serious bad feelings about Shadowlands, but interestingly for me, I'd happily revisit it again because I don't really feel I got the best out of it the first time. Some would say I didn't miss anything, but I still think that there was value to be had in that expansion that I didn't extract.
New subjects. Let's see what's behind door number. Your souls are mine.
Yeah, literally farming the auction house the entire expansion. And it's crazy for me to think, because I still think I did Shadowlands on, like, small scale. Now, I know this is probably sort of a very biased opinion. I still did, like, 100 million gold profit in Shadowlands, so it's not small scale by any means. But I was also surrounding myself with people that were doing things just, like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, bonkers level crazy stuff. From 365 to 480. That's an upgrade. Since Mythic Plus, there's always been content for me to enjoy. In a way, I envy people that get enjoyment out of Mythic Plus because of that exact reason, that it provides something that's just like an infinite loop of, you know, enjoyment. This is over the years partly why I've got so deep into goal making in general, because it's the one system in the game that also pretty much never ends. You know, if you raid log, there comes a point when you've killed the raid, right? You've killed the boss. That's your main focus. You can put it on farm, sure, but you've killed the boss. You're just waiting for the next one. And a lot of the game feels like that there's a clear and defined finishing point to stuff. Mythic Plus has that, you know, infinite repeatability if you can extract enjoyment from it. I just can't. I just can't. I could probably see myself making an exception to that if I was like in a Discord call with mates and drinking beer. So at that point, realistically, I'm socializing in a pub. I just happen to be pressing some keys at the same time. So I wouldn't really at that point put much weight onto the fact that it was the Mythic Plus that I was really enjoying there. It was just the vessel for something else. But so I get why, you know, I get why Mythic Plus works for people. It's just not for me. But for the exact same reason why some people look at me leveling a bunch of alts and doing crafting professions on all of them, and some people look at what I spend my day doing in this game and are like, I have no idea why you do that or where you get enjoyment from it. So it's why this game's very interesting. So many diverse ways that people can enjoy it. Unless your thing's archaeology, you've been in for a pretty good ride for a long time. Oh no, who stole the flipping elevator? I could risk it. I could risk it. Do I risk it? Everybody else has risked it. We'll risk it next time. There's a quest down here. What's this tome about? What are you saying? I am contributing nothing right now. You don't take much fall damage in Remix. I don't know if that's one of those things that's like, haha, streamer believed me. Oh, you don't take much fall damage. Splat. I don't know if I believe you. Read your artifact nodes, you don't. That's assuming I've actually put points in them. Oh, actually, no, you might be right, yeah. Yeah, you might be right. I have read these way back in the day, honestly.
I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into
world boss should be killed daily. Oh, there's like an achievement for killing it like 20 times or something, or there's an artifact knowledge or something for killing it a bunch of times, I remember.
All night elf children learn to love the dark.
Deleted.
You
Nice.
are nothing.
How did you manage to get in? I can't even log in. Character says this does not exist. Getting out of Dalaran is a tricky. Turn off all add-ons. Reload into your client and pray is all I can really suggest. 2 sands and 2 rings. I'll take the sands. Yoink. Mount up and touch nothing. Mount up and touch nothing.
Those who challenge me
I touched something.
So says
or something touched me.
Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Oh, I was not prepared. I died. Ah! I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. Sort of. Ah! Boom! You get an achievement for dying. What was that? You were not die in heroic world tier as a Legion time runner. Dead. Oh, they're not meant to be there. They're evading. I think I need to change my pants after that run. That was a brown trouser moment. So what do you do with all of the gold you make from crafting? Well, there is often part of me that just swims in it like Scrooge McDuck, but realistically it goes into, I just spend it on things. Like I have a bit of a, I'm just as good at spending gold as I am at making it. Whether it be collecting stuff, I'm a bit of a fan of collecting recipes, which means most expansions I probably spend a couple of million gold on recipes, because I'm not that savvy about waiting until they're super duper mega cheap or anything of this nature.
You are blessed with great restorative and do Falador! The nightmare clouds my thoughts no more.
A fluke. Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
When you reach 80,
they will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in the nightmare.
I was like your world quest tracker.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry for mercy.
Most of the world quests are in Argus, which you can't do them. Oh, I didn't look in that much detail. That's quite funny. It's almost like they didn't properly plan to phase it, you know? It's almost as if the idea to phase it came from upstairs. Oh my god, I'm really trying not to die. I swear. This dungeon is just ridiculous. Right, me pet's lost in flipping Africa. There we go.
I told you to leave me alone.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power.
Well, I have like negative speed or something. I got 22% speed. Keeping up with a demon hunter that's got like 7 million speed, clearly. Oh my god, the booms. The booms. This is going to be one of those if you can't beat them, join them jobs, isn't it? Every man and their dog's going to be a demon hunter by the end of this. Boomies are doing a lot of damage. Yeah, I bet they're doing ridiculous things. They have that ability to just kill everything on sight, don't they? It was 50-50 for me, though. Well, maybe not 50-50, but like there was two classes I heavily considered playing. Paladin and Druid. Druid because I knew Boomkins would just be ridiculous. And I also thought that there's a strong possibility that like a Druid class with its just pure versatility to do anything might be useful in case I ever needed to push healer buttons or tank buttons for like quick queues and things. Which also made me contemplate Paladin, but at the end of the day I decided that if we are going to be focusing or splitting our time between Remix and Alpha, that it's probably smart if I just play my Hunter. Even if I don't feel I can do everything I want as quickly or as easily as I want, I'll probably get most fun out of just playing the Hunter and then doing other things when needed. Four of the first 5 are boomies.
You cannot defeat a god.
Well-earned victory. We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here...
Oh, nearly 76. Nearly 76. 76, 77, 78, 79. 4 to go.
Kills more of our allies.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
To Zug or not to Zug? It is not the question. Nothing but maximum Zug. 480 legs. 457 chest. Gears coming together now. Maximum Zuggage. Boom.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Hang on, can we press some buttons here quickly before we get back in combat? There we go.
Dargrul cannot
What about one of
control the
these?
hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
8,000. Oh my god, I'm like 100 away from the 3rd rank of this.
Moment of it. Rockmora. Smash!
I really want to turn on the DPS meter. This is not the time to start fucking about with add-ons, is it?
They know we're coming now. I hope
Starting to mess around with add-ons is tempting fate that my client will crash and it will go horribly wrong. Don't worry, Manthis, you're at the bottom. Oh, I'm expecting, like, if I'm anywhere but the bottom, that says more on you lot than it does on me. That says more on you lot. I expect to be down there.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
I'll bring the good looks, not the deep deeps. Not pulling these ones.
Pay attention, Navarra.
Ooh, standing in the fire. Ooh, standing in more fire. Definitely not trying to die.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing. High Mountain itself rises up.
No.
This is what it feels like to brave.
Mound of sand. Oh, there we go. There's an indication that we're slacking. When you get mounds of sands, you know something's going horribly wrong. What's my artifact? It's 265. Oh my god. 282. Yeah, my artifact weapon is slacking. Big slack. This is potentially why spamming dungeons is not maybe the best way to
If they complete this summoning,
level,
our
but
passage to Darkwood
hey,
will be
it works.
blocked. She comes. Naraxis will feast on your bones.
It seems that only the first login to Remix works. If you try to switch characters, it's an infinite loading loop. Well, I have logged out and logged back in a fair few times today, but all on one character. Interestingly, you say that though. Wu earlier was saying that he's made a couple of characters, and one character he's had like no issues with whatsoever. His other character feels, like it's made of paper. So it seems very random.
There is no more time. We must strike at Dargrul now.
I am sorry, heroes. It appears the treasure you seek will be.
Just realised I haven't spent infinite power on my weapon for about 3 hours. Well, this is that's a good lesson to point out that your artifact weapon doesn't. Infinite power is not the thing you should be chasing after. Item level is absolutely king. until you cannot get any more item level, you focus on item level.
I'm sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this.
The only exception to that is your jewelry, where because all it does is give you stamina, you actually care about the traits. Epic jewelry is worth significantly more than item level. But your actual player power, 90% of it comes from just having higher item level. You'll see so many people in the next few days trying to figure out and optimize the best grinds for like infinite power and stuff, and they're just gimping their performance because they're not actually increasing their item level.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones.
And it's kind of like the Mop remix thing again. Whereas people didn't really quite fully understand just where we were going. People probably get it a lot more this time because we've A, already seen it once, and B, there was quite a lot of PTR testing showing it doing silly things, but
the hammer reclaimed, the Drogbar are broken. Now begins the long task of reuniting our tribes, but balance has returned to High Mountain.
571, level 78, that's not a bad one. We got some 80 dings yet, nearly got a paladin 80 ding. What am I on? 76, 37, 47 and 55, getting there.
Intruders, they will not get far. Ah, we meet again, weakling. Now it's just you and
oh my
me
fucking
and
lord.
my guard.
I got deleted there somehow.
Guardians of the ritual, prepare yourselves. She will not be disappointed. Hate coil! Drown them out!
Chain pulling in eye ruins the original vibe. I don't care about original vibes, this is fun.
Stop the storm.
550 braces. Ruined Legion. Sure. You should create a remix channel in Discord for people forming Zerg groups. I can. I know categorically from history my Discord doesn't really perform very well with stuff like that, but I can absolutely put... I might put a channel in there just for like general remix shenanigans either way. Probably makes sense. Crafting orders are still bugged. At least you found a work around that. What was bugged with crafting orders today? Were you just not like able to accept them or something? And I can just use no refunds really. I just need to get this character in there and dish out a few officer statuses. Shelmore worth pew-pewing. Kill boss. Roger that.
Continue the ritual. I will handle these fools.
When trying to accept, it does nothing, and then you can't log off. Yeah, there seems to be lots of issues today where people get just desynced from the servers, and so they just can't do anything. And it results in just you basically having to force close the client, which is a bit weird.
There is no escape.
I have no real idea what would be causing that sort of stuff to happen so often, but
The winds, they come for you.
they'll fix these things in the next few days. They always do. They always do. Patch day is always a frustrating day. As people always want to be blasting whatever the new stuff is, and are often held back from being able to do so for bug-related reasons. Happens every time. It doesn't stop it being annoying every time though, so I get it. Is the play always just to nuke the main dude? I think it probably is, isn't it? Probably, whilst we don't really take that much damage, just nuke the main. Big green-headed worm. And obviously any seagull in sight. Seagulls are an insta-pew. Oh my god, characters are just deleting things now. Things just get turned off. Not even deleted at this point. It's just flick a switch, turned off. Boom. Slash played 9 hours. Are you dinged 80? Oh, you are very close. You must be very close. We're at 77. 43%. Boosting Mantia since 2022. Oh, it'd be funny if it wasn't totally true. 4 hours 47 to what? 58. Yeah, this is definitely the way to get your first toon done for sure. 11 hours, 3 of which was fighting the login boss. Yeah, if you had to deal with much of that rubbish, that's definitely unfortunate. What am I on? Stop looting shit. 10 hours, 4 minutes I'm on. There's a lot of AFK in mine though. There was a lot of AFK earlier, me trying not to log off. And a lot of stupidities with flipping DCs and groups and stuff, but even still, I'm happy with that. It's still, well, to put it in comparison, the first time I leveled a character on the PTR, it took like 16 hours or something. It was gross. But that was done entirely solo, entirely via questing. So I always knew that grinding dungeons was going to be faster. The question was just how much faster. And this is a Still, I mean, I would still say that you could level a character to 80 on retail faster than this. But it's still, you know, solid time. I'll take it. I'll take it.
All will be eradicated.
Better than I would do looking at chat half the time. I mean, I mean, it's part excuse, part reality. I always claim I'm like 50% optimal whilst I'm actually streaming. Because, yeah, there's a lot of reading chat and thinking about stuff that isn't necessarily pressing the right buttons at the right time or what I'm doing. It's why I'm good at standing at the auction house. 526 up from 365. Yoink. Right, this run should get us an 80. Mikey should ding 80 in this one. Might take me one more. Oh. Oh. Lag. 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 Yeah, considering we could potentially get 400% EXP on top of this. I think I've crashed. Oh, is everybody getting nuked? Oh, it's inches before the finish line. Give people a minute to see if their clients load up again. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 10 to 12. Well, I suppose if I've been playing this game for 10 hours today, that makes sense, doesn't it? Flipping hell, we've been live for 5 hours this evening as well. This is not a good time of the day to start getting hungry either, is it? So rookie numbers, got to pump those up. Yeah. Rookie numbers. Character with that name exists. Oh, you're stuck in that queue. If you log into another character and then log back into your paladin, another character preferably on the same realm, so another Silver Moon character. what a time to get booted. Level 79 and a half. Oh, that's funny. The issue we might have here is even if you get logged back on, are you going to be able to get into the dungeon? You can start, it'll be a few minutes. Rolled back to level 28, can you imagine? Yeah, the game's like, nope, you never did that. That never happened. Mr. GM had a funny bug earlier. He got a disconnect after he just equipped a piece of gear and then got disconnected. When he got logged back on, he'd been rolled back. His level had been rolled back, but he'd still got the piece of gear. So he was, it was like he wasn't meant to be able to equip or use the piece of gear or something because of a level requirement. I wasn't paying too much attention, but it was there's definitely going to be some funny server sync issues after this. 106% mastery now though, apparently. I should probably be blasting crit and haste a bit harder than that, but at this point, I'm not paying that much attention to what we're doing gear-wise. There's probably still upgrades in here somewhere that I just have missed. They've been superseded by now anyway. In the bags while we wait, that's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. That one, right? This might get me some of this wildly needed sand, actually. Are there world bosses? There are world bosses. I'm not 100% sure where they are, but they do exist. Also in Jewelcraft video, noticed recraft option. My jewel crafting video. That even evade my keen eyes. Going so well, stupid loading screen. Well, you're alive apparently. Need to be level 20 to see it. I mean, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Okay. Always keep epic jewelry, by the way. Probably a little bit late to tell everybody this, but always keep your epic jewelry. Because your item level don't mean shit on your jewelry. It's all about getting 3 ranks of the stats. Do I not have a better option than this trinket? No. Storm Surger? No. Can't believe we're going to ding level 80 and I've got an item level 117 green trinket equipped and 139 item level ring. Lol. Back in, but got rolled back to the start of the instance. Oh, well, we haven't gone anywhere in here yet. Let's see if Donut has any luck. She can get back on. $298. 315. Oh man, it's still stuck. Alright, we'll give this one a blast. We'll give this one a go. we'll give this one a go if people are ready.
I wonder what this pool will reveal about you, Dragon.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Oof.
Crimes.
It's a fun pull, that one, you know.
Was to sacrifice everything to
I wonder, you know, if even killing all of the flipping, like farming the trash in normal dungeons is actually a viable way of doing farming for levels. Admittedly, you need to kill the bosses to get the caches at the end so that you have gear, but it's kind of why I don't think farming heroic world tier out in the open is so much of a play. Because where's your gear come from? You just don't get any of it.
My people shun me as a freak, and what was my
78.
eternal torment from my sisters.
From 40 to 41 in 9 minutes, apparently. Didn't we spend about 8 minutes of that AFK?
Expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same? As you stand there intoxicated with the power of the Legion.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin, and it's so good to fight again.
That's one for me, getting family aggro. Alright, not to worry, not to worry. I mean, it's midnight for me. I absolutely should be going to bed as well. I've been up since 7 AM. Not particularly the longest of longest days, but I've also been playing a video game for 10 hours. And if I want to do the same again tomorrow, you know, preservation.
Power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help.
I've been doing the washing up for about 6 hours. Yeah.
If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our vault.
PTSD from the sound lines? You were a big dungeoner back in Legion then. At least it's not more with souls, right? Logged onto the same server other characters twice. It's still showing that character of same name exists. It says you're on now. It says you're online now. But at least it says you exist. Are you in? There we go.
Let's see what's behind door
Disconnect
number.
boss can be defeated.
Your souls are mine.
Oh, no Chilmanthia, sorry. I saw the dot next to us. I thought she was here.
See what's behind door number.
Didn't notice the little arrow saying 5 miles up north.
Souls are mine.
But I'm delusional at this time of the day. Ever play on patch day?
How terribly disappointing.
Today has been a more frustrating patch day, I think. Because often you'll have bugs and it'll be like one specific thing that just kind of like doesn't work and you're like, alright, well I'll play around it. But when you get like perma disconnects and stuff, there's nothing more frustrating than that, honestly. On balance, still fun. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's still been a fun day.
Visitors, how exciting.
No denying that. Stuck on imps? You mean we left trash? We left experience on the floor?
Only I could see.
What kind of tanking is this? Leaving experience just lying about. Flipping derping his MDI strats. Jesus.
So long. Where is my
No chill Mantis, he
Lord
says.
of Fire?
5 miles ahead, pulling
Why
bosses.
does he not answer my call?
Okay. It's midnight, I'm getting mean. Oh no, where's me crab? Oh no! I am nothing without my crab. Manthina has crabs. She needs her crabs.
I am extinguished.
Hungry? I am hungry, actually. Not only am I hungry, my voice hurts. My voice hurts, you know what I mean. If I've been playing this game for 10 hours, that means I've at least been talking for 10 hours. Look at your pet, you gave it a knife. Holy shit! Step back, he's got a knife! Tooled up. Who gave him that shank? Back off or he'll wet you. That's not a knife. Now this is a knife. Oh no, they're taking the scenic route. His knife was weighing him down. He couldn't do the hops.
How utterly predictable. I knew that you would come. I have what I was after, but I stayed just so that I could put an end to you once and for all. And now you fools have fallen into my trap. So be it. I will
Give me the experience. It's gonna go from gimme your experience to gimme your bronze to gimme your infinite power.
All night elf children learn to love the dark. I will not be stopped. I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Does it work if WoW is on 2 different PCs? I have no clue. You have the desktop app on both. Does it sync well? Oh, it's me, isn't it?
The traitor is defeated. Thank you. We owe you a great debt.
Nope. 549 ring does not replace my item level 139 ring. Because it loses me a rank of, loses me a trait. Sorry, can't do washing, I've been held. Oh shit, yeah, sorry, people said that was like... See, you gotta just leave. You gotta just go, because I ain't remembering this sort of stuff. You gotta just go. I can't be responsible. You're not level 80. Is it? You're not allowed to go anyway. You're not level 80.
What it feels like to lose everything. Know the bitter
You can't call it quits at 79. That's mental source.
The shadows of the underworld bend to me.
Oh, okay. We're all getting our demons out, are we? I forgot. Late to the party as always. Honk. Ah, side grade. Nobody wants side grades. Calling it 79 is just bad. Yeah, it's more than bad manners. What I want to know is why do I take more damage than everybody else? Small little hunter at the back should not be taking any damage. Was that a ding I heard? Was that a level 80 ding I heard? GG Mikey. You can officially leave after this dungeon now and do the washing up. Turns out I was too slow. Is that not the door to get through?
Hungry from the scent of blood.
Let me go out the other door.
New passengers, new souls. I will guide you to the depths of Helheim for a small price. Your flesh and blood. The flesh burdens the soul.
I'm cocked by another door.
Be flayed from your bones.
Back in Legion with Men Plus started, I had a 14 key and some non-Mythic Plus friends who saw my vaults wanted in on the run. After an hour, we had still not pulled the first boss and called it quits. Oh dear.
In the end, everyone.
Did I get gear from this? Yoink.
No quarter to these
Mote of a broken time. There we go. That's what you're after. There's your upgrade tokens. Motes from bosses. I think you always did get motes from bosses, but the argument is that you might only get 3 a dungeon. Dungeon farming might still be a viable way of doing it, but I still think you probably complete quests quicker. But I don't know. Spamming more with souls is like, 9 hours, 24 minutes on 80.
standing.
That'll do for first character. That'll do.
Sweeter than to die at sea.
With a bunch of problems mixed in there as well. Disconnects and whatever.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm.
35% EXP gain.
You have come.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, 35 as well.
Die. You will pay for that. I am losing my patience. Embrace your fate, fools.
I'm on your heels though. We're 79.
This is not your fate.
Last 445,000 experience to go.
What manner of creatures are you?
I don't want to hold you back. It's worth the aggro. Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
I will drown you all like rats. Do you think you have won? You have merely survived the storm.
Wolf souls down.
The seas are unstoppable.
Okay, this could potentially be the last dungeon for the day. Oh, big one and all. I haven't seen the kids since coming out of school.
Themselves to an agonizing death.
So
Did
says
warn 'em.
the shadow of Xavius.
Be still, worm. I will deal with you shortly.
Oh god. Oh god. Duck and weave. Duck and weave. Stunned. Not like this. Manthe, not again. Hop off. Oh, not a time to be disoriented. Actually deleted.
Defilers. I can smell the nightmare.
I tell you what, I've played these
Begone from
dungeons
woods,
so many
forced
times
for
today.
nature's wrath.
Like, it's starting to feel a little bit like Mega Bonk. I was just watching the blob go out, and I was like, I wonder if I could stack some projectile speed to make that blob hit the mobs faster. I was like, wrong game, wrong game.
You dare to challenge my authority?
Clearly need some sleep.
What is that you hold, Druid? You are blessed with be purified in the light of the stars. I just had the strangest nightmare.
Oh, hello. Arcane Ward, why does I keep getting shit ones? Stupid healing ones. After standing still in combat for 4 seconds, you get an absorb.
Silence, weakling.
Can't kill things with an absorb.
It will be to cry for mercy.
Reliving the infinite AP farm of Legion, working ass into... Well, clearly. Yeah, absolutely spot on. Oh shit. Feared. Feared again. How did you get up there?
My bark is worse than my bite.
Right, I'm pretty sure we're going to do it in this dungeon. The question is it going to be on the last boss? What do we think? Surely we're not going to get 2.5 bars off this one dude, no.
To leave me alone.
Oh, what if we don't quite reach? Gonna be close, you know. 578, we take 578 boots.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm.
What are we? 387. Average item level is 473 though. We've just got equipped dog shit, that's all. Jewelry's pulling us back. I went to bed 11 hours ago and you're still here. Yes. Good morning. It's patch day. It's remix day. How we do? We're 1 bar from 80. That's why. It's 2 PM here. Was up late with a sick child. That's never fun. Hope it doesn't stay sick for too long. Not spending any until they reduce the cost of everything in the last phase. Yeah, but you can only hold 500,000 of it, Mikey. Don't forget. You've almost got no choice but to spend it. They thought about that. Guess I'll be done by the weekend then. Yeah. At this rate, we'll be done tomorrow.
I will break you.
Hey, we're gonna ding 80 off Xavius, look. One mount available from the vendor. It's currently available, that's it. I don't even want to begin to think how many I need.
You cannot.
Boom! Hunter done.
God.
Level 80.
Victory. We must, however, stay
Moat of a Broken Time. Combine 10 of these to create an item belonging to an item available in the raid. So now, now we lawmaster the world. But first, I go to bed because I'm tired. I need a good 8 hours after that. Need a good 8 hours after that. Oh, we get the mount. Not in here we don't. Not in here we don't. Right, boys and girls, solid work today. Incredible work today. Thank you very much. Very much appreciate it. Now, I appreciate running dungeons for 10 hours straight was maybe not necessarily the most engaging content we've ever had in the world. I apologise for that, but I hope some people had fun out of it. I had a blast. From this point on, we have the opportunity to grow strong, grow big. We can look at doing our sort of daily raids, similar in fashion to what we did back in MOP, where we can bring people along, we can get stuff done. Should be good. Should be good. Thank you all again, boys and girls. I'm going to call it. I have absolutely no idea if there's anybody on at this sort of hour of the day that I even remotely know. I am so not used to being up at this hour of the day. Soul is streaming with Warcraft? The hell's going on here? Soul streaming with Warcraft? Interesting. Shared chat. Right, we're sending you over to Soul, boys and girls. Sending you over to Soul. Thank you very much for joining once again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will catch you all tomorrow. Let's get the raid up and running for Soul. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm absolutely exhausted, but we'll do it all again. Peace!